Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you something that's so secure and easy to use.
It's so secure.
It comes with built-in Bluetooth. My versatile film stick. I just use my phone and you mount it right into it, like so. And just like that, you got yourself a versatile film stick. Allow me to show you what you can do if you so choose. You can even extend it incredibly far away from you. Versatile film stick.
This thing is incredibly versatile.
Look how high it is. Look how tall it is. It actually goes to about, I think it's 5 feet or something crazy like that. When you fully extend it, it's above me. Versatile film stick.
I can touch my ceiling with this thing.
It's lightweight, very easily foldable, very easily usable, very easily collapsible. You can aim it in tons of different directions. It's incredibly maneuverable. It's not just a selfie stick. It's also a fold-out tripod. And by the way, it was like $30. My versatile film stick. If I have ideas of something that I want to do, I'll film at a location, a restaurant review, doing an intro, and trying the food. Versatile film stick. When will it be implemented? I don't know. We shall see what happens and how things go.
Whoa.
What would it look like? What would it sound like? Would this thing work? Now, wait a minute. That's right. I used to go places, man. I used to have a little handy cam. But now I have much better tech. A versatile film stick. It's the start of something new. I'm excited to be able to maybe make a new kind of content for you. And so, what most people do is they use some kind of versatile film stick.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
We totally fucked him.
Dog, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
We totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
We totally fucked him.
You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money. Begging. And people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
We totally fucked him. All right, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mall.
Was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys or we don't do the, and there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Come on, lock up, baby. Lock up, baby. Lock up. I got him locked. Bingo.
What is up, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy 4th of July tomorrow to all of us damn dirty fucking colonists. How goes it? I'm back from Argentina. And I did not get to see the begging wall. I didn't know where it was. No Argentinian knew what the fuck the begging wall was. I was kind of depressed. It's going to be a fun one. I mean, for an hour, at least. It'll be fun for an hour. Or is it 2 hours? I don't know. TBS, that being said, they're going live in either an hour or 2 hours to do the King of the Ring finals. And really, how the fuck am I going to compete with King of the Ring? Come on. Let's be serious here. Be so for real. But no, real quick before we get into the down and dirty shenanigans, why don't we take care of some housekeeping? Number one, Tier 0 goals. We went from 256 to 257 with a new woo. Which, of course, by law and tradition means femboys woo. And, of course... Oh, I'm willing to bet did I not turn my desktop audio on? I didn't. What? Well, let's try that one more time. I didn't have my desktop audio on, so one more time. Blood for the blood gods! There we go. Now that I am, an amazingly professional styled streamer, correct? Now we could actually hear that. Anyway, Pope brother, thank you. Jim, 2 years, holy shit. Jim Rat for 2 years, bro. Thank you. Says quite an audacious of you to stream when the King of the Ring starts in an hour, thinking you're people and stuff. Look at them. They think they're people. Tithe, eat it out of a diaper with a spoon. Wow. Well, first of all, fuck you for the tithe. Also, thank you for the tithe. I don't know. We have a love-hate relationship, I think, Pope.
No, unacceptable.
Anywho, yeah, we hit the goal, but we did not hit the goal. So speaking of which, that is an update that I got to give you guys. But before I do, Soul, thank you for 12 months as a gym rat. Says, welcome back, bro. Side sent you some new fun images. I saw those were pretty good. Welcome and see you in hell. Amazing. Love it. And then Alex Trippa joining the gym rats, bro. Thank you so much. So let's get the elephant out of the room. We are not pregnant, correct? No. So, if you guys remember, I was running a quote-unquote goal. If I got to 5,000 subs by the end of June, I would commit to doing a powerlifting meet up in, it was close to Renton, Washington. Well, of course, that didn't happen. I'm like 48.90 something. So I was like 110 off. But here's the thing. I know that my detractors, correct, they watch me and they unsubscribed, and that they're actually intimidating my real fans to not subscribe. So just like Phil, I'm going to interpret the poll however the fuck I want to, and I'll go ahead and compete if I want, and you can't stop me, and you'll like it. Correct. So that's the situation there. Don't know if I'll compete up in Washington. Don't know if I'll try and find something a little bit closer, maybe a little bit later on past December. But I'm committed to competing again, and I'll go ahead and say when I compete again, I'll still buy a platinum vest. And you'll like it, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I do what I want. Yeah, fucking eat it. Eat it. Now that was let's see. So there was that. There was Argentina. Subscribers. There was something else. I can't remember. I don't know what it was. Oh, yes, I do. I'm bringing Rebsy in because Rebsy's awesome. And that's who's standing next to me there. Rebsy, let's go ahead and get him on. Come on. Rebsy doesn't like me anymore, apparently. Rebsy hates me. Rebsy doesn't like me anymore. No. Rebs, what's up? How you doing?
What are you talking about? I hate you. Who's putting false information here? Is it Chad?
Yeah, it's Chad. Chad always tells me to
false information again.
Yes, they're being terrible. They're being terrible. You can see my screen, I trust.
Yes, I see it.
Let's see if you can hear stuff real quick. Hopefully you heard Phil saying
yes,
help.
I hear that.
Yay!
Yes.
You can't see it yet because I don't have it up yet. All right. Well, Rebsy, big ups, the author of The Sins. I mean, you guys know The Sins. You have to know. If you don't know The Sins here, why don't we do one we never get to do?
Why are you gay?
I'm not not gay. Tetsuku, thank you very much though for the two. Says godlike Phil Soundbet and XDMs. Okay, hold on. XDMs. There it is. Do I know this one? I think I do.
Accident. I pissed away a bunch of money by accident. I didn't understand how it worked. Oh man. I pissed away
I mean, where's the lie? Where's the lie?
I pissed away a bunch of money by accident, you guys. Oh, Soul, which one's this one? Hold on. Soul sending me stuff down here. Let's stop it. Let's see which one. Oh, right, I forgot. Sorry. We're still doing the Alzheimer's. Oh, that was the other thing. I'm going to pin that message. A big ups and a get well soon. I think I saw it in passing, but I thought it was like a bit. It was not a bit. James the Lesser, if you guys don't know, you've probably seen his stuff. He's an OG. He's been doing Detractor stuff for Phil for a while. Apparently had a stroke and is recovering. So I just wanted to say big get well soon to him. Oh crap, I think I pinned the wrong one. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Replace pin message. I put glitter farts on there instead. But a big get well soon and a big ups to James the Lesser, man. I felt terrible when I heard about that. So but yeah, that I believe was all the fucking housekeeping. But Rebs, what I wanted to say prior to that was, how are you? What are you up to? You, the fucking maker of Phil shits on everybody, or Phil treats everyone like shit. What do you got in the pipe? I know you've got like this is how you don't play or something. You have something in the works. You always do.
I have a backlog of all projects. I have this I don't play StarFox. That's almost done.
Good lord.
Oh, fuck me. The top 10 moments of 2025. I haven't gotten started yet. I was going through this January, but Phil keeps acting like an unhinged lunatic.
Well, it helps that he is an unhinged lunatic. So, you know, you should know what you're expecting. But yeah, man, I really appreciate you coming on. It's been a hot minute since I've had you. But what do you say? Do you want to get into this crap? Let's see what we got.
Pun intended.
Yeah, pun intended. I'm glad you picked up on that.
No, I would give you shit for it, but I'm the guy that likes dad jokes. I love puns, and people give me shit for it. So no, I'm not gonna give you shit for it. Fuck me, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm trying to.
Let's get to the point.
Yeah, I'm getting there. What I'm trying to do right now is find your goddamn. I think you're loud enough, guys. Let me know if Rebs isn't loud enough, and I'll find a way to. There it is. There's the thing I was looking for. Is that the noise suppression? No, I don't want noise suppression. Voice details? No, it doesn't matter. Let me know if he's too quiet and I'll turn him up or some shit. But anyway, let's get into it. So for those of you who don't know, correct, this image has been making its rounds. Brown Bear Brother, thank you for the 2, says, yas, the King Snake Rebsy. Yes, the King Snake.
Want context for that?
I would love some context for that.
TLDR, doing VTech USA has been reacting to my content lately, and someone told me he is and gave me the idea of, hey, what if you, I don't know, private hero video live? And I did that, not once, not twice, but thrice, 3 times, and he doesn't get it, that I don't like him. He's a very bad person overall, and he keeps reacting, and it's just so funny.
Oh, are you talking about when you keep cutting him off live?
Yes, I pause my video while he's watching it live.
I love it when you do that.
It happened 3 times, and
that shit cracks me up.
And Meerkat did it too.
Meerkat did? Oh, poor Meerkat. Yes. Or poor Rich.
I'm not sure if he saw that or not.
That's just terrible.
And I can pull it up later on, but yeah, that's the context. And ever since then, one of my friends keeps calling me the King Snake Rebsy every time I join.
He calls you King Snake. That's amazing. Well, okay, got that content. See, that's a good. Thank you for the 2. Says Sire. That's the weight belt that he uses when he lifts. Oh, good. We're back on topic there. Yes. Okay, let's be clear. This dead ass looks like he has a burner phone, a prison pocket phone, like weighing down his fucking saggy baggy fucking sweatpants, right? Whatever the fuck these are. It does look like a diaper. It looks like a fucking diaper. And I could even forgive this sagging part, right? But here's what I can't forgive. Why is it bulging on the sides here?
Let me play devil's advocate and saying, what if he has a very long shirt and he just tucked this right in his pants?
But this was, I am 90% sure this is one of those shirts that I know he's tucked it in the back here, but I swear he leaves it loose up front.
That's weird. Who does that?
I don't know.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
But Soul is helping Cat stop crying, which after the diaper arc, holy shit, she is going to need all the help in the goddamn world. Thank you for the 10, bro, who says, just a huge thanks to everyone for helping my group hit $550 in support, beating the $500 goal. If you want to collect ins in September from Nemesis M, Zenlo, and myself, but he bows and says, thank you. Well, big ups to you for the for running the charity, man. It's fantastic. You're good people.
Nice.
You're good people. Are we sure he's not pegging the cat back like that scene in The cat pegs him? I'm so lost right now. I mean, there's Cat who probably pegs him. Anyway, let's get out of that. So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the diaper arc right now. And unfortunately for us, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, June 28th, Raw Phil does not have a setup for June 28th. Maybe he had a bad start or something. So we're going to be listening to Snort Burnell on this one.
Why are you gay?
The theory is he keeps his booster boxes back there. You know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of Eric Cartman making the hamburgers. And you know, he has to go into the special secret ingredient chamber and he's got the fucking burgers all in his ass. The ass burgers episode.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what it looks like.
Do I really need to know?
That's what it looks like. Although it's a great episode. If you haven't seen it, you need to see it. It's the Asperger's episode of South Park. It's a two-parter. It's amazing. Anyway, let's get into this, man. Otherwise, we're gonna just keep people here all the live long day.
Can we get an anti-rage quit? Anti-rage quit guarantee? I'll give you anti-rage quit because I already beaten the game. I know.
Yeah, this did not age well. Did you guys see yesterday? He fucking went from this game is amazing to this game is boring to this game is amazing, all in the span of, it was amazing before he started, it sucked when he had $48, and then it was amazing when he had $150.
Also, during the first premiere stream, his live stream keeps freezing 3 times. And it keeps restarting the stream.
Oh, there's that too. Dude, that thing is, I have this feeling, I have this hopeful feeling that it's not fixed, and whoever's doing it is prepped to fuck up the End of Eston Stay stream.
You know I can beat it, but I can't give you an anti-wage quit guarantee. Ha ha ha. No, but real talk, I want people to enjoy this playthrough. I want to do something people want.
They want.
It's been very hit or miss. Some of the things I've been doing recently have worked, and some haven't at all. Like, I thought for sure Symphony of the Night would have been...
Jesus, did I not post yours up there? Hold on. I, for some reason, think I didn't. But there it was. Again, maybe. If you put... Thank you for the 2. Sorry.
A big success. It really wasn't. I thought Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Nope. So some of the things that I've tried, they're not really working. All right. I really...
Sildergram, thank you, brother, for being a member of the newbies for how long now? 15 months? Holy fuck, man. Thank you. Big ups.
I want this one to work. I really want people to show up for Dark Souls 2 and hang out and have a good time and support it. So hopefully it works and catches on. All right, I'm not going to rage quit, but I need to be playing stuff that people want and will come by for and support. So
he's legitimately defending wage quitting. Like, and fine. Yeah, you can defend it, I guess, but then don't get upset when people say you do it, fuckwit.
See how it goes today. If you like Dark Souls, stick around.
What?
And
Astral, 21 months as a newbie, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man.
Support the stream. Okay?
Yeah, support you guys.
What? Is that how it works? People just throw you money?
Would you prefer me to do a new set from Scarlet and Violet, which is similar to Surging Sparks, which you guys really liked?
Dude, I can't stand the Pokemon arc. I am so done with the Pokemon arc. I am done with Pokemon. I want it to die. Like, yeah, there's some cringe moments we're getting out of it, but it's not... The misery is not commensurate with the compensation, okay? It's not. Zagorus, Rebsy is not making me submissive and masochistic, okay? That's not happening.
Mods. Put him on mods.
Sean Green, thank you, bro, for 13 months. Says no hidden message. Keep on keeping on. Big ups, bro side. Big ups to Rebsy. Big ups to all Rebsy mostly. I'm just a guy.
last time? Or would you prefer
Rebsy's
if we
got
try
talent.
out the Japanese card box?
I
That's the
don't
question.
care, Phil.
All right, we got to figure that out because if we get support on the stream, we're going to be opening packs at the end, and I need to know which box to open. Okay? We have these 3 to get through, but once we're done with these 3, we have Ascended Heroes next for our ultra rare packs this week. Because I feel
I don't care. I'm fast forwarding this there. Maybe he'll have the cards out of his hand after the transition here.
A scammer. He has a history of scamming. I'm some kind of a habitual scammer. I'm a scammer. I scammed people out of money. Every time Phil says that he needs money, he's scamming you. A $100
flashbang
tip from NDO 103.
Yeah, and this was...
I've never run into this thing before. What is it?
This was like the only legitimate tip that I think he got for, because he names them, right? It's NDO. All the other ones that when he's been on the fringe of, you know, like $40-50 street, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I sure as fuck did. With the guys, we just got a $50 tip. That is so amazing. Like Droopy Dog had more, you know, emotion in his I'm so
I am the
happy.
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I'm so sad. A boo-hoo. A boo-hoo-hoo. Cam Chaz, bro, thank you for the £2. Says the broken toilet has forced him.
Oh no. I didn't think about this.
My mind's blown. My mind is I have ascended into a new plane of understanding. This makes all the sense.
But you say he fixed one of his toilets, so
but it's a fill fix. It's a fill fix. You know, he fucking filled. He probably fixed it by pouring bacon grease down it to get the clog to go through, and that caused more problems. If he has 0 working toilets, oh my god, he's a third world hellhole. That would be amazing.
Money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Address the diaper? Sure, here's my...
Yay! By the way...
Here we go.
You know, there is... If you haven't seen it, I'm not spoiling anything. If you're going to get accused of something, a spouse, fucking law enforcement, and you did the thing, here's what not to do.
My address. I don't wear a diaper. You're a fucking idiot. There, and now you're banned. I am the pinnacle. There's your address. I couldn't believe. Chair.
Yeah, we're just starting out real good here. We'll back this up for a second. Cam Chaz, thank you for the £5. Says if Cat sits on the working toilet, its days are numbered. Invest in the diaper companies now. I think you got to invest in the adult diaper company. So, I really, which one should you invest in? You know, it depends.
Depends on the stocks.
It depends. You should invest in Depends. That's what I'm saying.
What the hell was that?
Address the diaper? Sure, here's my address. I don't wear a diaper. You're a fucking idiot. There, and now you're banned. There's your address. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, you know, I don't pay any attention to this shit.
Yeah, okay.
And then someone sent it to me. They said, did you see this on X that people are saying you're wearing diapers? Are you fucking stupid?
Which means he saw the image. He definitely saw the image, and he went, oh, fuck, it does look like I'm wearing diapers. Even if he's not, it looks like it.
Fair boss, they don't pay attention to Detractor content.
Yeah, he doesn't, but somebody sent it to him. That's his cop-out. His cop-out for this is always, someone sent it to me.
What are you talking about? Like, really, you have nothing to talk about? That Phil wears diapers. Cite your evidence. Oh, here's one frame where
it looks like you're wearing a fucking diaper.
Also, both I feel used to be a cop. Oh, present evidence. You're lying.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Here's my evidence. I don't mean to pamper you, but I got your diaper joke with much loves.
God damn it. It's gonna be one of those.
I fucking hate you.
Acceptable.
Shorts looked a little loose. Yeah, because I lost all the weight.
Yeah. That's why it looks like you have a puff around your... Yeah, that's what losing weight does, is it actually gives you booty. That's what that does.
Like, half my shorts don't fit. I have to actually take the ties and tie them tight and do, you know, to get the shorts to fucking stay up. because I lost so much weight.
It's true. He doesn't have an ass. Like he's an asshole. He just doesn't have an ass.
You know, these are shorts that I had back when I weighed 230 pounds. So they don't really fit anymore. They look nice, but they don't fit. So what do you want me to do?
Get new pants?
I have. Today I'm wearing...
Right, he can't, but he won't do that.
From a chair.
Because LTG hasn't ripped him for his legs. Like, hasn't called him a no-ass-having white boy or something like that. Then he'd get new pants. Right? Detractor Zemba, bro, thank you for the 50 doc. Says he has muscle shirts and muscle diapers. But no ass. He has no ass.
The faux denim shorts?
Why? First of all,
no.
Where is your arm, my brother? Where is it? You have not been in the gym. You have not been in the Iron Sanctuary, the glorious House of Gains. Stop it.
Ooh, those look like some Ethiopian arms.
I'm waiting for a fly to land on his eyeball. Why?
These are from Uniqlo. They're not really denim.
Look at those. They're just emaciated.
But they're faux denim. They look like denim.
They're jeggings.
See? These actually fit me because I just bought them like a month or two ago.
All right, so show that booty.
So, I mean...
Hi, Netsugo, bro. Thank you for the 5. Says, down from the Pampers reel. What I sent you on Twitter is literally a DSP stream. Every DSP stream now. Hold on. There's another one. Sent me a hold on. Copy image address. It's too good. It's too good.
Oh, yeah, that sums it up perfectly.
I am a sad, lonely loser. Here's some embarrassing information about me. Please don't bully me with it. here's an exact list to get the reaction that you want out of me. But please don't use this information against me. Oh, it's so accurate.
No, I don't wear... Again, this is what...
I don't wear what?
I mean...
he was going to say I don't wear shitty diapers.
No, I don't wear...
See?
Again, this is what they come up with. Oh, look, Phil just did a week. Unprecedented levels of support. He's opening Pokemon cards.
No one gives a shit that he has...
goes for days.
But even if he does, no one cares. We just shut the stream off because we know there's not going to be a crash out. Like,
exactly.
My apathy and lethargy, I think it is. My apathy for Phil hits peak point when he hits $150. I very rarely care about his streams at that point because it's like, okay, he's not going to have a crash out.
I'm the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I watch Phil for the fucking crash outs, man. And so when he hits support, my care factor goes to null. It's not that there's no, oh, he hit the $150 goal. I'm so jealous of him. It's, oh, fuck, he hit the $150 goal. There's probably not going to be a lot of fucking gold dust on this one. And you fucking go about your day. No one is thinking about him the way he thinks they are. Darkross, bro, thank you for the £2. Says, I've seen Make-A-Wish kids in better shape. I tell you what, I want Phil to qualify for Make-A-Wish, but not in age, but in the other condition. Because I think, don't Make-A-Wish kids have to like be terminally ill? I'm just saying.
Basically.
I'm just saying.
He's successful. Let's say he wears diapers because we have nothing else to talk about. I mean, if that's really what you want to talk about, you guys are talking about diapers all weekend. Good for you. I mean, that's your life.
See, he should have stopped with, you talk about diapers all weekend, have at it, and left it alone. But nope, we're going to get a fucking speech.
Sit on the internet talking about fucking adult diapers that don't exist because you're a fucking idiot. Good for you. I'm busy. I got shit to do in my life.
Not your diapers?
Okay.
So my defense is...
Oh my God,
no, it's not
Tyrone.
What was that?
So my defense is, it's not true, you're stupid, move on.
Yeah, it's a 15-second bit. If you deal with it at all, right? There we go, got that. If you address it, right? Somebody said, bro side Phil, they say you wear adult diapers. I'd be like, fucking why? That's insane. And if they were like, they have this picture of your ass, I'd be like, They do? How? I'm white. I don't have an ass. And like, that's it. You make it a funny. You make it a funny, not even a good funny. You can make it a fucking low effort funny and then you move on. It's not difficult. I don't understand why he can't get this through his head. Vanguard bro, thank you for the 5. It says big ups bro side. Happy you're back. Wait until his comparison with gas and Pokemon cards. I do want to get into that. That's not on my playlist at all though, but I want to get into that. Also, Walmart is having a sale on Depends, 10%. Oh, you clever little fucking bastard. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, but no, sir.
No, unacceptable.
10% off. I see what you're doing there. 10%, dick bag.
Grown sperm. I'm definitely going to need your help to remember how to play the game.
Last night there was a wild crash out. If you're talking about give a donation to Mad TV, we're covering that. If there's another crash out, Dapper, make sure you send it to me.
Because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in 9 freaking years. So I'm not going to remember the changes
I am the pinnacle of
or
male
anything.
fitness. I
I'm
can
going to
stand
need
up from a
your
chair.
help for sure.
Kakashi with a 10, bro. I rounded up, and that does help Kat stop crying. So you get credit for that. Kat's very appreciative. Says, my legs looked like that back when I was doing chemo. Fucking shit, man.
Oh my
God. It's one thing to say it and be like hyperbolically being like, man, he looks like he's going through chemo. I wouldn't know what that's like because I've never been through chemo. But then when you have somebody who's done the thing and they're like, yeah, no, he's me. He's just like me, fur when I was on chemo. You know, even though you tithe, mate.
Acceptable.
And I'm glad that you're still here with us. Hopefully chemo took care of you. You were saying though, Rebsy, I'm sorry I cut you off.
No, you're fine.
Okay, you're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate everything I'm doing, and I'm just stuck doing it.
I'll stop recording. Everyone, if you enjoyed part 1 of Dark Souls 2 with path tracing here on DSP Gaming in 2026, please remember to like the video, leave comments. I love guidance. If there's anything you think I should be doing, any things to find,
so I can ignore you.
I'd love that kind of guidance in the comments.
Fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Hushak, thank you for the 250. I am not going to know what that currency is. I am very sorry. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Says, do you think the reason... Hold on. There we go. Do you think the reason why he has not fixed his toilet for so long is because his solution is diapers? That was a Theo theory that got thrown out there a minute ago. He must be stacking diapers now like that one episode from SpongeBob with the clam kit.
Oh, God.
Oh, Polish. Okay, Polish. Well, that I appreciate it still. I don't know. If I had to guess why he has the diapers, if he has diapers, it would be a legitimate like gastrointestinal surgery that means he has to have like a colostomy, or he actually is incontinent, like he can't hold his shit no more. And that's kind of where I was thinking. DJ Junk Food throws it out there, the garage, because he doesn't throw shit out. Like DoorDash is styrofoam. You can throw out styrofoam, but he doesn't throw that out. He just makes a mountain of it. So is the reason the garage needs to be power washed because there was a fucking mountain of used adult diapers? And I'm only halfway joking here. Okay. And then Brown Bear throwing out the more likely Theo theory. Cat pegging him wide open. There are some things that I did not need a mental image of. That's all of them. So appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm going to wash my eyes out with melon ballers.
To the video, engagement is always important on part 1 of a playthrough, and I'll see you all for part 2, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going to have to end the stream, guys, to make a new one. Let me make a second stream.
Oh, that's right.
I was aware this was probably going to happen. People don't know what they're talking about on the internet. They all say, oh, it was fixed. No, it wasn't. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be fixed, yet people are just dumb and they say dumb shit without any evidence. I don't know why they do that.
Because you react exactly like this also.
Oh my God, he's drinking salt.
So, allow me to remake the stream, make a second stream here live. Okay, give me a second to do it. And then we're going to send everyone over to the new stream so that you can actually talk. Okay, don't worry, I'll get you guys set up to be able to talk. Give me a second.
So I think that's is that it for the diaper meme in this one? Let's find out, because I want to get through the diaper stuff. I'll just do a transcript search. There's 2 more videos that talk about diapers. Let's be clear. So we got, so that was 410.
Someone mentioned Kino Casino.
Oh, I've got that.
And he blew up.
I've got that queued up too. But, okay. Sorry. So let's see. So that would be not fatal for StarFox, not a port. Oh, another diaper meltdown here. And we'll just do a transcript search for diaper. Because I didn't queue this up because I sucked. I was actually scrambling to get this set up. So I apologize, guys. So it was 904. It looks like the first time it was mentioned. Good. I'm glad this takes us right there.
Toxic jealousy and just how petty you fucking are when you react to something like that.
Well, here's a good question, Kino Enjoyer. So, what this dumb meme, apparently the meme came about over the weekend when I was off from streaming, that Phil wears diapers, okay? There's absolutely no basis of this because I don't wear diapers, but I guess people were saying that on Friday my shorts looked loose, which they are. Those shorts that I wore on Friday, I've been wearing for like 7-8 years. They're loose because they were from when I was fat. And they still fit, but I have to tie them tight with that tie or whatever to keep them on because I've actually lost so much weight that they don't barely fit my waist anymore.
I thought the fucking denim ones, the faux denims, were new. I thought those were new shorts. So he lost a gratuitous amount of weight since buying the new shorts? Math ain't math in here.
So, here's my question. Who started the meme?
Who gives a shit? It was some troll on the internet. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think it was a group effort. So there is no original source to it.
Exactly. It was a conglomeration of somebody being like, God damn, that looks like a diaper. Somebody picking up on it, sending it out to a friend who was like, oh man, it does look like a diaper. And then it exploded from there. There is no patient zero.
Like, who made this absolutely dumb meme? And who pushed it and emphasized? Because I guarantee you what happened is one moron said it, and then another idiot said it, and then one of the fucking restreamers or Casino or someone.
You know what, Phil? You know what? I am Spartacus. Kakashi, thank you for the 200 jewels, bro. I appreciate it. Everybody started it. It was no one person.
Talked about it, and then that's it. Then morons just want to keep regurgitating it when it literally has no basis in fact. It's just retardation. It really is. It's mental retardation. You actually are mentally retarded if you believe something.
Can you say you're mentally retarded one more time? I would really appreciate it. I think that was 3. Can we get the holy number 4 here?
0 evidence. You're just that stupid. You're dumb. You're slow.
Close enough.
So butthurt and so defensive.
This is why he needs the diapers. He gets so butthurt that it, opens up the sphincter and, causes the accident. Never mind. Let's move on.
I was like, this is fucking great. I can't believe it.
Beavis Bateman, it depends.
They're saying, show us. Show you what? I literally get up. Let me show you something. I get up on the stream every day. Look,
not again.
I'm wearing normal shorts that any human would wear. There's no diaper.
Are those swim trunks?
They look like swim trunks.
I'm wearing boxers under the shorts. Look, here's my boxer short.
My God, he wears diapers and then boxers on top? Why?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Sunny RGBs, bro. Thank you for the Australian too. Says these diapers come in denim. God. Why?
Shorts.
I don't want to think about it.
There's literally nothing. You're an idiot. You're actually fucking stupid.
I can stand up from a chair.
And big ups to Jordan Fadeaway for the 2. Says Diaper Side Phil, aka the one true Phil, card shell. That's I don't know. That feels like it had a flow to it. Diaper Side Phil, aka the one true Phil, card shell. Like that. Yeah, there's some offbeat play there, but I like it. That feels like that could be some lyrics. Send that shit to Meerkat.
Why would you ever think that I'm incontinent? What evidence have you ever seen? I'm a streamer, for God's sakes. I sit here on stream all day, every day. If I were incontinent...
Look, Babs. And if you don't know, Barbara Streisand's nickname was Babs. Babs, you gotta stop talking about it. You gotta stop trying to silence people, because the more you keep talking about it, the more people are gonna talk about it, because we know it pisses you off.
Think Metal Gear Solid. You're trying to stay hidden.
Why are you gay?
But the moment you show yourself, the timer resets.
Yeah, it's. I don't understand how he's 44 years of fucking age and he has still not learned the lesson that you basically learn in elementary school or junior high school, right? If you whine and stomp your feet and give the reaction to the people who are making fun of you, they're gonna keep making fun of you. Detsugu, thank you for the 2, bro, who says the Zelda jammies. Oh, if they make Zelda Depends, that would be great. But yes, the Zelda jammies, bringing that back up, he fucking destroyed those. He shit in them. I firmly believe he shit in them.
We haven't seen those for very long. They're long gone.
No, Dapper, what I'm getting at is why would you wear boxers on top of a diaper? Why wouldn't you just wear the diaper? Like I understand why you would wear the diaper under the boxers, but I don't. Yeah.
Wouldn't you know?
No, we know it's because you have to change
what is
your
going
diapers.
on? How dumb can you be? Incompetent, that's something else. Incompetent, perhaps. Incontinent, no.
And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point.
Perfect.
The forewarning on his life.
A very generous $55 tip from LLTK. Long live the king.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Darkseid joining the army of those trying to help out poor Cat. She is sobbing downstairs. Like, that's why they have the relaxation room upstairs. She's done water damage to the first floor with all her tears. Your contribution helps her stop crying. So much appreciated, Darkseid Ranter. Says, why we think you're incontinent. 1, your content is crap. 2, you as a person are crap. 3, I know you didn't mean to press pound there. 3, you don't have a long-term functioning toilet, so you crap where you eat. And I could go on, but won't. I don't understand why he can't, like, show a little bit of cheek, right? Like, I'm not saying I want to see his cheeks or anything like that, but you should be able to show a void between pant and boxers if this really bothers him this much. If it doesn't bother him, don't show your fucking don't show your ass, right? But if it really fucking bothers you, like, make it undeniable. Make it so it's an impossibility to refute otherwise. But I mean, you kind of show your ass on the daily, so, you know.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Oh wow, this looks like fantastic gameplay. I think was that the end of the diaper rant here? Let's find out. That was that diaper, a 1033. Yep, we can go on to the next one. There's one more cope of diapers, and then we have...
Phil has the pignosis.
Let's see here.
Let's get some support tonight for TCG Card Shop Sim. Let's get to our first milestone right now. Let's lock in. We have one free pack that will be open no matter what, because we are doing Card Shop Sim, and I do that every time that we either play Pokemon or do Card Shop Sim. So one free pack already tonight. But now, let's get going and let's unlock more packs.
Sorry about that, guys.
Also just got a $2
55
tip.
cents.
He says, I lost 60 pounds in the last year, and I took out my gray sweatpants from a year ago. I put them on, I turned around in front of the mirror. They're drooping in the back, like your shorts are doing, like you had said, and that's why these idiots are saying this dumb diaper meme. The people mocking you have never lost any weight. No, they're morons. I'm well aware. No, trust me, the people who are mocking me, okay, only gain weight because they just sit there with no fucking self-control, stuffing their face.
We only gain weight. Okay,
garbage.
No, I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook.
Okay, only gain weight because they just sit. No, trust me, the people who are mocking me, okay, only gain weight because they just sit there with no fucking self-control, stuffing their face with garbage. They're completely, you know, no disciplined losers. They wouldn't understand what it means to actually have self-improvement.
Sweetheart, we can compare workout routines. I don't have a problem with that. I post my shit up on my Discord. Okay, we can go that route. Go ahead, Ramsey.
Oh, I want Phil to see a picture of you flexing he's gonna say something like, "Oh, that's Photoshop. Oh, that's AI. Oh,
No,
he just used steroids."
He's going to say I'm on
Something like
steroids.
that.
He's going to say I'm on steroids or I'm taking protein and that he doesn't take it. So when he's flexing and when he's talking about how much he can lift, he takes it uber seriously. It is, oh man, this is the greatest thing ever. I'm so healthy. Please give me praise. Please give me love, right? But then the second somebody points it out and they're like, you're not actually making that much progress, if any. As a matter of fact, you look kind of emaciated or that you look bad. But I'm building muscle. I'm not trying, correct, to be big and swole and huge like those other people are. I'm just trying to age gracefully. And so it's this weird superposition that he puts himself in where he wants the praise of doing the hard work to the point that people who do the hard work have the physical outcome, but he doesn't want to do the work. So he's in this like dual position. And of course, in that position, no matter which way you attack him, he can't be wrong. He's always fucking right. Soul, what did you send me? Soul says, I apologize for nothing. God damn it. Copy the image link. Why do you guys do this to me? I don't...
No. Disapprove. No.
I'm sorry. Rebsy's called it.
No, unacceptable.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. This has been vetoed. Now, the question is, those RGB diapers, do they vibrate? Because they kind of look like they do. And I have a feeling he'd like that. Well, actually, he's married, so maybe not.
They always go the wrong direction, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm with you on that. Yeah. And then oh, wait. Someone actually did something well for themselves? Oh, let's mock it.
Yeah, apparently Ozempic or GLP-1s do cause loose stools.
Sometimes filled with
Holy fuck! Casey Weigel with the 50. Jesus, my dude, thank you. Who says morning
That's
tithe?
a jump scare.
No shit. Morning tithe.
No, unacceptable.
To you, and have a good morning to you. Well, fuck you for the tithe. Dude, the rules are the rules. You know, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Tithe equals a fuck you. But, brother, holy shit. Thank you so much. Yeah, Hothead Studios has got the question of the question out here. Is it a money creature? It is. It is a money creature. I've never seen anything like this before. Brother man, thank you so much.
So other people or get into this really defensive mode where he would attack and just be very negative and toxic. And so with that, we have
membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Detractor Simba comes out of left field with 10 fucking gifted memberships. And you know what? Actually, it's going to be 15. It's going to be 15. Because as soon as I read these off, I'm gifting 5. Congratulations to Dare Bear. This is Zodiac, Jordan Fadeaway, Nerd Brew Gaming, big ups, Barbecue King, Matthew Sinance, Caustic Main, DF McGinley. I think I got that right. Nathan Jordan and John Mendoza. Big ups, you guys. You guys are fucking amazing. I appreciate it. How do I? Where's my control? My control went away. Hold on. Membership gifting. Send 5. I launch.
Legalize membership bombs.
And I'm going to attribute these to Casey Weigel and Detractor Simba. You guys are responsible for 2.5 of these apiece. So big ups to Cam Chaz, Foxy Stoat, I think it is. Yeah, Wiccan Dragon Army, Onigori, and what? Nisa Threepwood. Got it. Okay, Nisa Threepwood. And then after that, sorry, Ivan Dread says milestone tithe with 4 months as a gym rat. By law and tradition, sir.
No, unacceptable.
Fuck you, because there are no tithes. Secondly, thank you so much, my dude. Guys, you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much.
$100 support, which means we are now at 2 pack openings tonight.
Technically, you guys, that was 5 memberships, right? And I should open a pack. We're not doing that.
That is excellent. Can we get to 3? It would be great to get the 3 pack openings tonight at the very least. Again, for a $50 contribution, we immediately add another pack opening. If someone did 50 right now, that would be 2 more. We do 4. If we get a $100 contribution, that's a Ascended Heroes.
You know what this sounds like, Rebs? It sounds like
QVC infomercials.
So number 1, yes. Fuck. That's a better bit than what I was gonna do. I was gonna say it actually sounds like a charity stream. It sounds like a legit charity stream. By the way, I don't think I popped that up. Oh no, that was mine. I meant this one. Sorry, I don't think I popped that one up there. Given Detractor Simba. The recognition for the 10 gifted. Yeah, it sounds like, guys, hey, let's hit this so I can open a pack for you. And then it's supposed to naturally
$10 will
follow.
go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
It's supposed to naturally follow with something like, and I'll send the cards to one of the people in the list. I'll do the random thing and I'll get your mailing address and I'll send it out to you, right? And let's get the support for insert charity here. Come on, guys, let's rally and get support for this charity. Except it's Phil.
For the low cost of $100, you can see me open these Pokemon cards right before your very eyes, and we might pull a very rare card. And none of you get it.
Maybe he's onto something here, right? Maybe I should set a goal for a full auto suppressed MP5. Those are like $5,000. And I could just be like, come on, guys, let's hit this goal. So that way I can own a fully automatic suppressed 9mm cannon. I really miss my MP5 SD from my SWAT days. I loved that bitch. She was so nice. But Hidetsugu, sorry, comes with the 10. Again, joining the ranks of those who are trying to help Cat stop crying. Thank you so much. She appreciates it. Says, isn't it crazy that no other streamer has had this problem? Correct. Like, no one else has had to defend themselves from the diaper allegations. He is becoming the stereotypical gamer. DMs. Uh-oh. Did I miss something in the DMs? Twitter DMs. I forgot. You're a Twitter DM guy. Let me see. He sent a photo. What did he... What? What now? What is this? What the hell is this? Hold on.
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
And then Hothead! Brother man! Where'd it go? I lost it. I locked the chat. That's why. I'm so sorry, guys. I locked the chat. That's my fault. Hothead, where'd you go? There it is! With a 5 gifted, bro. Thank you. Big ups to, and give a thank you to Hothead, Rusty Shackleford, Hofter, Law-Abiding Pokemon, love that one, Low-Cal Lolcows, and Gibbo69. Thank you, Hothead, brother, man, for the 5. I appreciate it. So we have Indent and Skull, Dark Circles, Hunched back. It is, wait, hold up. This is or is not targeted at Phil? Was this meme created outside of Phil? Like, is this just an old it's an old image.
It is old.
This was designed before Phil. He's walking on his fucking toes! He's on his toes!
I forgot about that detail. He's a toe walker.
He's got the ankle gout, the varicose veins, the blisters on finger. Bro, you guys, I got this. What do you call this? Callus? I got this callus from playing. Fuck, what was it?
Silk
Song. He's talked about having carpal tunnel. He's talked about having eczema, pale skin, obese, rounded shoulders. Holy shit! This is him. This is. I am floored, man. BuzzFeed. This model showing what the diehard gamer could look like in 20. When was this written? This is where it came from. This was written back in 2020, dude. This was written in 2020. You have got to be shitting me. That is fucking bonkers. That is actually insane.
Hey, you got the same shorts he was wearing.
I don't understand. Why is he on his toes? Right? That's the big one for me, is why the fuck is he on his toes? That's so great. And why does everything indent and skull? That's the only thing that's missing, but his fans have that for him. So it's like, find me something that doesn't match. Find me anything that doesn't match. Like, maybe the varicose veins. because we haven't seen his like, we haven't seen it that close. Scroll down, he says. Shows long thing swollen. Do I just keep going? Is there more here, or does it actually refer to DSP? Bro, it's not missing. What's not missing? Dapper, help me out here. What's not missing, my dude? I'm so lost. You went right past the side. Oh, side profile. Oh!
Oh! God damn! Jesus! Your future gamers, people.
Wow. I feel like I missed out on a lot of fucking content right there. That is actually
I am the pinnacle
insane.
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
For your future content.
J-Berg, bro, thank you for the 5 pounds. Who says, remember, he said the reason he has big calves is because he walks on his toes. Dude, that's what floored me. The second I saw the toes when the model was standing on his toes, I legitimately thought this was making fun of Phil. And then somebody's like, no, this is just a random article. And it's too perfect. It's too perfect.
Pack, that's the ultra rare pack. And of course, that would be 2 more packs. So please, let's get some support to open more packs at the end. Fuck you, you toxic idiot.
Who knows how to do this? Milo, you were here, right? Can we raise the price to like 50?
Isn't this, never mind.
And at least
this is the same engine that runs drug dealer or something simulator or something like that. It's
Schedule 1?
It's what?
Schedule 1?
Yeah, Schedule 1, that one. Yeah. It's like it's the same engine.
Making a profit, right? I really don't know how to do this properly. I don't know, Milo's not here saying anything. Anyone know how this works? For me, I would say $50. Or maybe $40. If we do $40 entry fee, at least we're making about $80 profit on the...
Okay, I found one more clip of him talking about the diapers with Kino Casino talk.
Okay, link it. Hit me up, brother.
Linking it?
Okay, linking it. There it is, June 30th, Rawfield. Okay, is it time-stamped?
We're not wearing diapers.
Yes. There we are.
Yes, I'm not a mouth-drooling, person, invalid, who needs, diapers. I'm continent. I've never been incontinent in my life. And I hopefully will never be incontinent. Although, when you get older, when you're a senior citizen, it can happen.
Who the fuck thinks like this? I'm 42. I have not thought about being incontinent because I have no medical condition which would make me that way. Who the fuck thinks like this?
So the evidence is, I'm not a complete idiot. And I don't just believe everything on the internet that some moron says. Oh, look, his shorts look like they're sagging a little bit. He must be wearing diapers. So you're an idiot. Okay,
you can
thanks.
speed it up if you want.
You have to understand that when people say dumb shit like that, it's more telling about you than me.
All right, so let me hold on. I think I'm gonna. This is an old speech that he's referencing. It's actually genius what he's doing, but I'm gonna see if I can get the quote correct. All right, so I believe the speaker said, "I, sir, am rubber, and you, in fact, are glue. And whatever thou'st says bounces off me and sticks to you." Very famous speech in 6th grade. But no, it's a callback. I haven't heard someone reference this defense in quite some time.
I'm happy. I'm doing well for myself. I'm healthy, healthier than I've been since my early 20s. Everything's going well. So now you have to make something up and pretend in La La Land where you live. Oh, look at this. This is going bad for Phil. Nothing is going bad for Phil.
This is...
Say about that?
This whole speech, this is going bad for you. We live... The diaper meme now lives rent-free in your head. That's going bad. Yeah, he's running the no you defense. It's
yeah.
it's a very ancient art. No you.
Everything is good with Phil right now. Things are probably horrible for you, which is why you have to try to imagine things are bad for me. Things are bad for you. Don't rub that off on me. Maybe you had a shitty day. Sorry. I'm sorry that your life is miserable. Mine isn't.
And how do you get this right?
Yeah,
how do you... Go ahead, Rebsy.
Show evidence. Show evidence.
Right. That's where does this like how does one get this narrative in their head, right? If somebody lambasts me, right, or they're like, man, I can't stand Broside Phil, my immediate thought is not one of, oh, they come from a broken home, they have no job, they're fat, and they're lonely. They just don't like me. That's okay. Everything is not a fucking crusade. Everything is not a hill to die on. I don't know. What do you want, Revsy? What are you thinking?
I think he's projecting himself.
See,
a lot of
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Yeah, projection and trying to get in front of it. I don't know. Casey, thank you for the 10, bro. Again, helping out. Cat says, if he's doing so good, then why all the begging? I need your money. Also, this is health for him, and always being drunk. That's how. I'm interested. Like, how do I put this? Ego is going to be part of this equation in my observations. First, I'll ask, was he ever a big whiskey guy in the past? Because I don't think he was. Here, I would say within the last year, 2 years is when he started really coming out with the bourbon and the whiskeys, right? It used to always be gins or vodkas. Maybe it was. I don't know. You guys can correct me. But the dude here recently then also brought up stoicism, emotional maturity, right? And not getting angry as often. This is like the whole shtick that I have been preaching to Phil, like for the past 2 years. So I don't know, man. I feel like he's coming for me. I don't know. Phil's the opposite of Stoic. Yeah, I know. He's fucking an emotional shitbag.
I don't live in misery like you do.
Oh, hold up. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Game input Redist service. Okay, well, something crashed. Hopefully it's not my stream.
Why are you gay? I'm
not gay. Shut up. Oh, sorry. Vanguard, bro. Thank you for the 2. Who says, LOL, check DMs. All right, checking DMs. And you shitbag.
I mean,
I don't look anything like this, by the way. I look nothing like this. Am I holding tithes? Hold on. I am. I'm holding a plate full of fucking money. God damn it. You're a shitbag, Vanguard. I fucking hate you. Thank you.
Bring me down to your level. I don't wear adult diapers because I'm a healthy 44-year-old who's living life to his fullest, and you're sitting on the internet miserable, wishing that a 44-year-old man wore adult diapers. I want you to think about that. That I'm the person who streams to a fun audience every day, who gets to play video games, hang out, at this point, open Pokemon cards and start a Pokemon card collection every day.
Wow.
I get paid good money to do it, and I'm the healthiest that I've been since my early 20s. I'm happily married. I live in a great house.
Hold on. What do I think of this guy? Ooh, hold on. Copy the image. I know we're going on several field trips, but fuck it. It's because I want to. And you are correct, Meth Bear. I do not look like this, as I said. I look nothing like this man. No, I got the wrong one. Image link. Copy the image link. There it is. Paste. There we go. What do I think of that? Ooh. It's tough to tell. I mean, some of it looks good. I think I see a P90 in there. Obviously, you can't tell branding. Some of the guns I don't even recognize. Is this a seizure? It looks like a fucking seizure. Which, that guy's going to be in a lot of fucking trouble. Bottom left. What the fuck is that thing? Huh. That's impressive. Can I have one?
House. Everything's going good for me.
Let's back up
Pokemon cards and start a Pokemon card collection every day.
Right.
I get paid good money to do it, and I'm the healthiest that I've been since my early 20s. I'm happily married. I live in a great house.
Great.
Everything's going good for me.
Yeah, it's a condo, townhouse, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, I don't care what you want to call it. The measure of success here is get married, own house, have job. That's the measure of success. He doesn't, there's no retirement talk, right? There's no plans for the future. It's just, I have a house and I'm married. No social interaction, no, I don't know, outside hobbies, nothing. It's just, I live in a house. That's...
You're sitting there thinking about an adult wearing diapers. That's our comparison.
Oh, so Timo, no, he does not have a 401k as of the bankruptcy. Meth Barrick will probably be able to correct me on this. I did dig a little bit. I don't know if this applies to Oregon law. I think it does. While it cannot be seized in a bankruptcy, one must declare if they have a 401k in their bankruptcy. And Phil's paperwork does not declare that he has a bankruptcy. Or not a bankruptcy, a 401k. So as of the fucking whenever the bankruptcy went through, he had no 401k. So yeah, I'm gonna say he doesn't have anything stashed away.
Okay, so
I believe See the Guy is saying that either you or Phil sound a bit thathy.
These things are not the same.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Nerd Brew, is this a reference to Grandma's Boy?
No, it's a Simpsons reference. Where my house dad says, I sleep in a toy carpet. What about you? I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Oh, fuck you, Pope. Fine, go. Cha-King's on. I am not surprised to see people drop off. But Nerd Brew, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 2 euros. Says, I sleep in a race car to you. Did your sister tell you that you should get an alarm for it? Get you rims? Maybe get yourself a CB radio? Talk to other car beds? What's up, Rorschach? How you doing, man? Fuck, I missed it.
Pretty funny. All right. Well, thanks for 500 kicks, Bilbo Swaggins. Sorry your life is miserable, but I appreciate your support.
Wow. That was rough. My God.
Why is my arrow not working? And
hold on.
Our first sub of the day is from your future stepdad who gets...
That's about it for diaper talk, is it not?
There was mention of Kino Casino.
Oh, okay. Let's find that. Well, did you have a time code for it, or do I just look for Kino? I'll just look for Casino.
Let's look for Kino Casino.
Oh, this bit! Oh, thank you. I wanted to cover this.
Yep,
oh,
that's
I completely forgot about it. If it searches, here we go. Explain something to you. All right, here we go. This y'all ain't ready. You think you're ready? Y'all ain't ready.
Explain something to you. All right, you ready for this one? Kino Casino exploit a mentally degenerated audience.
Stop.
Wait.
Know Alex Sidella?
Hold on, I may have missed one up here. Hold on. Sorry. Say it again, man. Say that one more time.
Anyone heard of Alex Sidella, a DSP fan?
Oh, yeah?
No? Yeah. When he finds somebody he doesn't like, he would take a picture of his feces and send it to the person he doesn't like. He did that with Tevin.
What?
He did that. Tevin told us this.
A dude took a picture of his shit and would then send it
to the... Yes.
Ew! But we're a bunch of degenerates, I guess.
Nope. I can go on all day, but I don't want to hold you up, so let's just continue.
Oh my God. Well, Medusa, I didn't see a sponsorship come through, brother, but if it did, I apologize, my dude, and if I missed it. So thank you if you did. My apologies if I missed it.
You understand that? Kino Casino knows that the people who watch them aren't really right in the head. Because who would want to watch that shit?
10,000 people a night.
People who are fucked in the head, you know, for various reasons. So they literally hyperfixate on topics knowing that's the audience they're getting. So let's keep doing it.
And this is a really clever trick that he's pulling right here. So shutting down, so they have 10,000 viewers. The obvious argument is that look at how many viewers this person has versus how many you have, Phil. Explain that.
Why are you gay?
And what he's saying is that, well, because they're popular, right, because they're popular, all of their people are a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots. But you, who are here listening to me and believing what I say, you are the holy children, right? It's literally cult leader tactics or cult leader mentality. Vanguard Bro, thank you for the 2, says, Broside Phil, because Phil did that. No, unacceptable.
No, unacceptable.
There you go. Thank you, bro, for the 2. Like, if you only listen to Phil and if you watch Phil, then you are holy, you are sacred, you're okay. But if you go watch Kino Casino and you enjoy it, that means there's something wrong with you. So he's framing himself as basically the one true source of knowledge and wisdom.
Do you think that when he pulls out the bell and he does the dinner bell shit, do you think normal people react to that positively?
It's a South Park bit.
It's a South Park reference. How does he not get it?
They don't. The first time a normal person sees Ashton pull up the dinner bell and start ringing it, they're like, what is wrong with this? Like, it's like they're talking down to little children or something. Like, what is this show? And then as you watch it further, you
plays that is for children.
Yeah, which is why he has all the blinky lights and the cards in the background and stuff. That's for adults. That's for mature, styled individuals. It's not for children, obviously. Right, exactly. But look, he might be right about the whole, hey, they ring the dinner bell, it's for a bunch of people who have simplistic viewpoints, whatever. You could make that argument, I guess, right? But nothing Phil does is highbrow. None of it is intellectual, like, content.
I'm the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Nothing stops and makes you think. He sure as fuck doesn't. Darkross, thank you for the £5, says, meanwhile, Jade is disabled and Timbo Slice, stalking Tiger, is speedrunning his next bankruptcy and is at the mercy of Iron Chef Sakai.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I love the fact that Timbo Slice has not learned his lesson 3 times and is trying to work on a 4th fucking bankruptcy.
I mean, have you seen what he looks like?
Yeah, I think I remember. Is he the one that's got the glasses? Kind of the short hair.
He looks like Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Think Peter Griffin.
Yeah. Spartan Edenbro, thank you for the 2, says, funny coming from bubble blowing Phil. That was oh dude, he retconned his entire fucking backstory. All of his life has been retconned, right? When his being a jackass on forums and being like, you don't want to mess with me, like he said at one point, people knew at
I am the
tournaments
pinnacle of male fitness. I
not
can stand
to mess
up
with
from
me.
a chair.
But like 2 days ago or yesterday, he said that was a persona, that was an act, that wasn't him. And the bubble blowing and the hats and the vests was a silly thing, and he was in a bad place. Literally, he has said he was a shitbag until right now. Now he's okay, and that's why you should support him. It's literal insanity. But thank you, Spartan, for the 2. And Jordan Fadeaway with the 2 says, guys, I keep my audience small, just like my savings, correct? Yeah, that tracks.
You realize this really is a show for people like that on the internet. Like, they're trying to get that audience. They're literally trying to exploit an audience, okay? So they present very fallacious arguments.
Am I about to learn a word? Did he say fallacious?
Is that a real term?
Yeah, it is. It is fallacious, intended to deceive. I learned a new word today.
Yep.
I would have assumed it was him sucking dick because I would think fellatio, but what the fuck does that? I don't know.
And they just keep talking about them till they're blue in the face. They know the arguments are fallacious. They know they're false. They don't care. All they're doing is exploiting an audience that loves to hyperfixate on something, okay? And then they take their money. And they do it every day. And these people are addicted to this behavior.
Why would you say fallacious when it's so close to fellatio and then really emphasize dick in addicted?
I don't know.
What?
It sounds kind of wrong.
I mean, you're not beating the closet allegations, dude.
Because it becomes a ritual where you have to go watch their streams and give them money for them to hyperfixate on nonsense, and you somehow get pleasure out of it, feeling like you're part of a community, when in reality, you're just a rube. I know as much, because guess what?
Say that again.
Isn't that what his fans are doing to him? Giving him money and fixate on Pokemon cards?
Yes! It is. This is why I can never truly push the idea that I'm being trolled by Phil. We're all being trolled like he is truly the puppet master, is because if he's not the puppet master, I have to believe that he can make these statements, he can claim all of this shit, and he doesn't see it in himself. And I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how you can make this speech and not parallel it to himself. Whatever.
When in reality, you're just a rube. I know as much, because guess what? I used to work with them, and we had these conversations. I know exactly what their content is. You know what I mean? They're doing it only for a certain audience who they know have no self-control and love to let go of their money.
Bitch, are you serious right now?
What?
Dude, he is a crack dealer's wet dream. Like, let me get you on this good shit, and he would be impoverished in like 0.2 of a second. I am surprised nobody has tried to aggressively sell him fentanyl, heroin, meth, crack cocaine, because like you've got an eternal customer until he dies right here. Like, just being real.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
See the guy. Bro, thank you for the 10. Helping Cat stop crying. Says Phil is like the federal government. He'll only admit to wrongdoing 20 years after the fact, but he will never apologize to all the people who were right about him at that time that were banned from chat. So yes, he's Hillary Clinton, right? He's run the Hillary Clinton defense, okay? Which I think she ran it for both the top secret emails and Benghazi, where she was like, even if I did do it, what does it matter? And I think it was in a fucking Senate hearing that she said that. She was like, even if it happened, what does it matter? And it's like, wow, are you fucking kidding me right now? Somebody asked her at one point, did you wipe the server? And her retort was, did you mean wipe it with a cloth? And it's like, okay, so and I'm not just saying this because I don't like Hillary Clinton. I don't think many people like Hillary Clinton, but it's just, I don't know. It just really parallels to him very well. Meth Bear with the 2. I am sorry, sir. I'm sorry. He says meth is off limits to Phil. I'm sorry. I know that is your holy substance. I apologize.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
They're not providing anything of value. They're providing garbage content, and they know what they do is garbage. 100%. They know it's trash. They only do it for the money because they know they have a very gullible, very stupid audience that loves giving them money for things they made up. Like every single stream. That's all they do. They watch other people's clips. Wow.
Now, did you hear about this
one?
Go ahead.
Well, you better not do it. Because that's what you did with DSP Reacts, DSP versus the internet. You've done that for what, 2 years? And you're getting served for what you did?
Pretty much, yeah. Alpinfa, thank you, bro. What did it say? Was it 400? 400 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, fucking America. Okay, did you hear, I have to ask, did you hear this? I want to say it was a couple days ago. Duty has it up. I think I have it queued just because it's that good. Kino Casino alleges, there's no proof, there's no leaks of DMs, but Kino Casino alleges that as recently as the Jeremy documentary, Phil was in their DMs wanting to collaborate. Do you know about this?
I did heard it from the show. Apparently he's like, yeah, I think the TLDR is, he knows every information about the quartering. He wants to bring him down with the help of the casino.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Ivan Dread, future disclaimer, Broside is not depressed and is very happy. Hey, excellent. I need to see that stream. That'd be a great stream.
Oh, that's really, really high energy and high effort required there, right? To watch someone else's content. Ooh. And then they make shit up. And that's the show.
Isn't that his whole fucking show?
What he did with DSP Reacts.
Yeah.
Oh. So when you say to me, oh, they have pictures where they think it has to literally be a diaper, that's because you're stupid. Do you get it? They present an argument in a way that a logical person looks at it and says, this is weird, and they close it.
So if they present an argument that if you don't say this is weird and you close it, that means you're stupid. Is this not a catch-all argument?
But then if you're this kind of person that sadly has no self-control and you hyperfixate, you become part of their exploitation ring. You get it? Every day they're there just to milk you for your money because you're stupid.
But guys, let's get some subs. Let's get some fucking super chats.
I don't know what else to say. If you believe their arguments, you're dumb. They don't have any arguments. They literally just pull shit out of their ass every single stream.
Been a while since we've got to use it.
I'm a scat man.
Now, no one can stop you from being a rube. No one. Only you. But if you're doing it regularly, you're probably addicted to it. It's probably become a ritual for you. It's probably become part of your actual behavior pattern to go watch this kind of schlock. You know?
Dude. This is rich coming from Phil with the WWE champions and Pokemon. The active Pokemon addiction.
Well, it's the same thing with regular detractor content.
Wait,
right?
What? Hold on, what? What?
Hold up.
Anyone on the internet who's a detractor, and all they do is they clip someone and they say negative, toxic things about them, that's fake.
What do you mean that's fake? What the fuck does that mean?
They know they have a captive audience of people who can't control themselves.
Hey guys. I apologize. Apparently you guys have no willpower, self-control. You're a bunch of fucking, I don't know. I have somehow hooked you on the dopamine I provide or something. And I'm an addictive person, I guess.
I don't know, man. I lost the sauce with this one.
I'm sorry, I guess. I don't know what else to say.
It's literal abuse.
What?
You guys, I am so sorry, guys. You guys should get a PFS against or PFA against me, a protection from abuse order. I got it.
One, and they say negative, toxic things about them, that's fake. They know they have a captive audience of people who can't control themselves. It's literal abuse.
What's up, Jade?
Okay? They know no matter what, if they say toxic, negative things about someone, whether they're rational, irrational, based on fact, completely made up out of nowhere, it doesn't matter. They've got you hooked.
Whoa, what?
And
okay, back it up 5 seconds. I want to hear that again.
Literal abuse.
Oh, hold on.
But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
If you didn't know, well, first of all, Ira, thank you for the 220, who says, bro side denal is more harmful than crack. Fuck, you took it. I was going to say, I thought you said bro side Phil is more harmful than crack initially. I was going to say, there's another pronunciation for my name, and I was going to say fentanyl. And then you took my joke from me. You son of a bitch. You took my joke. Thank you. Thank you for the 220, bro. All right, let's hear this.
Okay? They know no matter what, if they say toxic, negative things about someone, whether they're rational, irrational, based on fact, completely made up out of nowhere, it doesn't matter. They've got you hooked.
Is that right?
Okay, so it doesn't matter if we're calm, with facts, evidence, to prove a point. It's still irrelevant to him?
Right, because apparently I cause a dopamine surge in my viewers, and therefore they're addicted, and therefore Broside Phil bad. Okay? Now,
because...
Go ahead.
So because he called the female cop, we are now addicted to it?
Yeah, I guess.
What?
I don't know. Hothead bro, thank you for the 5 says. So if this is abuse, am I allowed to like it? Oh my. Oh my. I put on the gimp suit, dude. Nah, BSP just giving him a cool 10%. I ain't giving tithes, fucker. I ain't giving tithes.
Wait.
And they got
Is it
your money.
Wednesday?
Say it again.
Wait, but it's not Wednesday. Postal
And they're going to
reference.
continue
Say it one more time.
It's a Postal 2 reference.
to take it because you have no self-control over it.
See, there it is. There it is.
And they got your money.
Uh-huh.
And they're going to continue to take it because you have no self-control over it.
Right. Everybody who has supported the stream, who has given me money, who has given the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children money when I did my charity stream, none of you have self-control. This is not voluntary. You were victims of Broside Phil. You know, what was it? The Me Too movement? You know, we're going to bring it up for Broside Phil. I, too, was a victim of Broside Phil.
You're basically addicted, just like anyone can get addicted to anything, to any kind of vice. And they're making bank on it, you know? All the stuff that they've benefited from, you know, the idiotic stuff that people do, and then they benefit from it.
Shale, brother. Thank you for the 2. Said for the secret word, lol. Yes, I know. Like you, every single time. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but you're not saying it. So
acceptable.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. It's always going to exist. The best thing I can do is ignore it. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. But for you to say dumb shit like, did you know
ignoring?
Say that again.
This is not ignoring.
Yeah, this is. He ignores it. It doesn't affect him. Why are you talking about it?
Thing I can do is ignore it. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. But for you to say dumb shit like, did you know the casino proved that you're wearing a diaper? So you're retarded then. So essentially, what you're saying, you're actually mentally deficient to believe anything that those two say.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? How? Hey, look, they brought up evidence. Hey, they brought this. They brought that. This is why I believe it. Okay, you're dumb. Well, but no, I mean, doesn't this make logical sense what I'm showing you? Yeah, but you listen to Kino Casino, so you're dumb.
They're just making assumptions. That's it.
Yeah. When does he ignore it? Is the ignoring in the room with us, Phil? Is ignoring the problem in the room with us? A half hour of this?
Anyway, thanks for 500 kicks.
500
Amazing.
kicks.
Thank you for the support. That's awesome.
But wait, there's more.
There's more?
Wait for it.
Absolutely amazing. It's just sad. Like I've said, what has happened in the last 10 to 15 years, okay?
Oh, no. No. We are not going to make this about life. This is not going to be a philosophical styled Phil thing here. No.
There is now an entire group of people. It's not an entire generation, but it's a big chunk of a generation of people that the entirety of their lives have been spent online.
Dude, they said this about radio. They said this about records. They said this about TV. They said this about podcasts. Now they're saying it about, now we're with the internet, then podcasts, then YouTube poops. Now it's AI. Okay, Granddad? Like, things develop across time.
And what I mean by that is there was never a time when they were disconnected, a time when this real life around you, like, this physical medium that's right here in front of me, that's real, that was actually the main focus. Instead, it's just been, we're online all the time. My entire existence, my persona.
Hey, that's a good bro. Thank you for the 5. Who says, don't know if you've seen the Kino response, but they fucking crucify him. They also mentioned he reached out to them 2 months ago to snake quartering. I was just talking with Rebsy about that. I have it queued in my history. We may cover that. The only source that I had of it is it's a Duty Streams clip, and it's kind of low resolution, but it's more conversation than anything. But if we have the time, I do want to get to it. If not, I don't know. I may try to cover it in another stream or something like that. Thank you, though, for the 5, bro. Says, and then Quasar Blade with the 2 says, here's $2. Give me back my self-control. God damn it. If you pull the slot machine handle one more time, this time, you're only one slot machine pull away from hitting it big, if you didn't know that.
The interactions I have, they're all online.
Ira, send that to me.
My
Please.
life in real life is miserable and lonely and bad. So I try to ignore that and pretend it doesn't exist. Persona, the interactions. It's just been, we're online all the time.
Okay, here we go.
My entire existence, my persona, the interactions I have, they're all online. My life in real life is miserable and lonely and bad.
Where does that come from? Where is this argument coming from?
This is the same person that says during the Side Scrollers interview, and I quote, "Craig, this laptop is my social interaction to the world."
Oh, that's right. This is my own, but here recently he's been saying, I have friends, I have, you know, I have social interactions, and it's like, dude, the internet doesn't count.
So I try to ignore that and pretend it doesn't exist. I'm an online avatar. I'm an online persona. I got the weird picture to say that's me, even though...
Are you coming after the PNG detractors? Are you coming after Rebsy and me and the... Because we run PNGs, we try to maintain a level of anonymity that makes us fucking weird? What?
What's wrong having a Sona?
What?
Though it's really not, and doesn't look like online persona. So I try to ignore that and pretend it doesn't exist. I'm an online avatar.
Sorry, PNG tubers. Yeah, sorry.
Online persona. I got the weird picture to say that's me, even though it's really not and doesn't look like you. And your whole life is a fairy tale. So you sit online and you latch on to these online social groups and communities. And you see people who are of a like, oh, I don't like that person, so now I'm going to latch on to someone else who makes...
You guys are fucking parasites? You guys have been sucking my blood. You've latched on to me. Rebsy, do you have these? I don't see them. Ticks here are bad. I don't want to get bitten by a fucking Lone Star tick. That'll make me allergic to red meat. But what?
Makes content that's negative about them, and I'm going to spend my entire time hate watching and getting a hate boner for someone and A-logging them.
Stop.
That's not life.
Stop. How many times have we mentioned LTG? How many times have we mentioned about Red Deer, Nummix, Wings,
Review Tech,
RTU? Thank you.
Right, but that's different because he can do that if he wants, and you'll like it. If you didn't know that,
Wow.
if he wants,
hate boner for someone. My entire time hate watching and getting a hate boner for someone and A-logging them. That's not life.
Okay, objectively speaking, my dude, it is life. Now, you might say they might not have a life in the hyperbolic sense or the subjective sense or the, you know, turn of phrase, right? But if they're alive and they're doing things, that is in fact life.
It's not. And how people even have money to spend.
Bitch, what?
I guarantee you it's government money.
Whoa, what?
Where's evidence?
Wait,
Where's
what?
evidence?
Even have money to spend. I guarantee you it's government money.
Show evidence. Show evidence.
Dude, you can time your whale outs that aren't anonymous to the fucking SSI check release dates. What are you talking about? He's got to be fucking. He's got to be fucking with us.
One of his oldest Mars, Madonna is God, certified dead, confirmed dead, outright says, "I get money from the government." Not a joke.
Oh my god.
You're just
If
get, you know,
I
these
can
people
get the
aren't
clip for it.
to spend. I guarantee you it's government money. You're just get, you know, these people aren't functional people, or if they are, they're probably these secluded weirdos who do jobs where they don't actually talk to anyone, or if they
Derek, good to see you.
do, it's like very minimal interaction, and then they go home and now it's time to live now, go online and troll someone and throw money at people who troll people. Like, that's not life, but they think it is. There's probably no exaggeration.
Oh, dude, there's Quiet Extension makes a point here. I want to talk about this. Joking aside, he says, pro side feel there are people who are self-conscious. Life has made them scared, but with PNG, they can show how creative they are. They can share their joy. I recently learned, apparently there is a VTuber, or I think she's a VTuber, either that or she's a PNG tuber. And I think it's a VTuber. And, you know, most VTubers have this kind of, I don't know, semi-sexual personality to them. And I was like, wow, I wonder if there's anything remotely but to the appearance, just the appearance, not their personality, just their appearance. And I was like, hey, I wonder if there's any backstory. Has this person done a face reveal? She hadn't done a face reveal because she is literally has a compromise. She's immunocompromised. She has a severely attacked immune system, so she gets sick.
Iron Mouse.
That's her. I think. What was her name? Iron Mouse.
Yes, Iron Mouse.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong avatar. I think I'm thinking of the wrong avatar then. Nah, maybe I wasn't. Or no, I was looking at fan art. Never mind. So no, not semi-sexual. She's just Japanese animation, anime styled. That's what I was going for. Sorry, not sexualized. Anime. And she can't go do conferences. She can't go do, but she can have fun online because she has a fucking PNG. Or a VTube personality or a VTuber persona. And that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. I don't know.
Millions of people on this planet who they think that's human existence.
Okay.
And it's the first case of it happening because this is the first generation of people that have lived online their entire lives. They never had a disconnect where I don't have instant gratification on my phone or my computer at any moment. I actually have to live.
Okay, but what? So wait a minute. Wait. This, according to him, this would be the current generation, or at least let's say one generation back, because current generation is like what, 6 years of age right now, maybe 8 or 10, right? Current generation or generation back would be what, teens, 20s? Isn't, or like, aren't? I thought you said you don't have an audience of children. I thought you said you don't have an audience that, so only your detractors are young enough to have been alive when there was no non-digital, what? This shatters like 30 of his other arguments. I'm losing my mind here.
You know, they never had that. So if you sit there every time that one of these people go online to watch someone with a hate boner, you're pretty messed up.
No, you're not. Never mind. That's so good. Thank you for the 5. Who says, I hate this point. Yeah, I'll give me 2. I'll get to you 2 seconds. I hate this point about it being younger generation's fault that he gets felted. Most detractors are unks, you included. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I ain't even unk. I'm granddad. Okay, I have ascended past unk status and have attained granddad. Okay, Rebsy, I'm sorry I cut you off. Please go ahead.
Here it is.
Oh,
this
you're
is
sending
from
it to me.
This is Madala's gods. By saying that he gets money from the government.
Holy shit, you found it? How do you do that so fucking fast?
I'm mentally impaired. I am disabled. I get money from the government.
Get it?
There you go.
What?
There you go.
And that's kind of why this really started, if you think about it.
I am mentally impaired. I am disabled. I get money from the government.
Dude.
There you go.
That's... Wow. Starberry, I'm 42.
Normal people don't do this. Normal people are so busy with their own lives, with their own things going on. Fun, positive stuff. Every once in a while, you'll watch...
Hey, Hidetsugu, thank you for the 440... Did you just call me an OQ son of a bitch? You fucking dickbag.
I mean, you kind of admitted to yourself you are unk status.
I know, but I don't know. Somehow when you get called unk, at the same time, it's like, God damn, I don't know if that's in like the affectionate tone or if it's more of the chastising tone.
Watch the meme video, right? Every once in a while, someone opens up a "This is how you don't play." That's fine. That's normal behavior. But if you literally watch hateful, toxic groups of people who all they do is bring down others.
Okay, and he needs to start naming who he's talking about. Okay, obviously he's got a hate boner for Kino Casino, right? But there are slews of there's a slew of detractors out there that do not spitefully make content. They objectively dissect what he says. And then they go back. Hell, I made a Twitter post today about how he was like, I'm not affluent. And I pulled two things where he said he was affluent. One, he said he was affluent. And then two, he said, I live in a luxury townhouse, and was flexing on how well off he is, right? But then last night he was like, I'm not affluent, you guys. Like, we're not, I'd say greater than 75% of his detractors, when they are running an attack or a critique on him, they don't make it personal. They are objectively breaking down how he is a bad person. But he won't fucking deal with that. He won't talk. No. I don't know why he well, yes, I do. I know why he ignores it, because he can't rebut it. He has nothing to say against it. Twilight, bro, thank you for the 400 jewels. I greatly appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. As a matter of fact, you 240 that are still here, even though King of the Ring is going on, I'm gonna get my last 5 memberships out, because you guys are just fantastic. There we go. Maybe not.
Legalize membership bombs.
And congratulations to Foxware Fox, Putty, Golden Colts Backup, APT 128, and Roston Floor Warden. Congratulations. Enjoy the memberships. Let's keep going.
You're part of the downfall of human society.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the actual fuck up. Marlius Wolf. What?
Oh no.
What do you mean he brings back the selling kid into slavery joke? What the fuck does that mean? There is no way. There is no fucking way.
And you're going to be a major reason why things are falling apart. You never bothered to live.
I'm sorry.
Guys,
No, I gotta hear. I gotta hear this one more time.
You're part of the downfall of human society.
What?
And you're going to be a major reason why things are falling apart.
Dude, this is the guy who said, I can't do anything like fish or hunt or gather, but if the end of the world came, I would give it the old college try, and I think I would survive. This is, yeah, detractors cause nuclear war real.
You never bothered to live. You just...
This is living? This is living. Look, I know it was... Go ahead.
If this is living, then I'm jumping off the window.
Dude, yeah. I granted, this was for work. I just got back from traveling to Chile and Argentina. I did not realize... No, don't get me wrong. Buenos Aires was fucking beautiful, right? And Twilight, bro, thank you for the 600 jewels. Mic drop. Thank you for the 600 jewels. I greatly appreciate it. I did not... Buenos Aires was beautiful. The part that I got to stay in. I didn't realize how bad Argentina was. I didn't know, like, the outskirts beyond Buenos Aires near the airport. Holy fucking shit. And those people are living better lives than Phil. Like, granted, they're struggling. They wish they were Phil at that point, because they would, you know, have AC, they'd have a house, blah, blah, blah. But honestly, I've got more respect for those fuckers than I do this guy.
Sat there, miserable, clowning on others because your life is worse. It's pathetic. And it's just, you know... The fact that there are people who have actually made it a craft to sucker these people in, to make it sound like you're part of some kind of a community. You're not.
Casino.
You're just something. You're a sponge to be wrung out.
Dude, imagine being Timbo Slice right now. What? Imagine being whatever the fucking Fallen Tiger, whatever his acronym, the new thing is that he is now. Stalking Tiger, yeah. And being told and hearing this guy, you know, you're here to be wrung out as he mimes the motions, and you think to yourself, I've had 3 fucking bankruptcies. I've had 3 goddamn bankruptcies. Oh my god. What am I doing? I mean, he would think that if he had a brain, but whatever. Fox, bro. 9 months as a gym rat. Thank you so much. Says DSP, I'm 30 years old. Get a job and get off the internet. Dude, I don't know if he could integrate with society. Honestly, at this point, hearing these talks that he's making, these fucking points that he makes, I don't think Phil can integrate with society again. Like, he's going to end up becoming a ward of the state by like 50.
To a bucket, which is their wallet. They're just wringing you out because they realize how actually weird you are. and they don't care for you. They just care for your money.
Everybody's weird.
That's why they make
Yeah, what's wrong with being weird?
the content they do.
Go ahead.
Being weird would make the world more exciting.
Yeah, just don't be the bad kind of weird. Those people.
Yeah.
Those are the bad weirds.
Do you think these people would make a piece of content if it was demonetized? No. They're doing it because they know you're gullible.
I made content before I was ever paid for it. There was
Same here.
Yeah.
And they know you have no life, or else you wouldn't sit there watching that crap.
Exactly. And his argument dies when you remember he defended Derek for no other reason than I didn't want to give detractors a W. The fuck, man.
For 2 reasons.
Yeah, because he seems like a great guy.
That simple.
Damn it, I didn't have it queued up.
And again, you think, oh, maybe Phil's just, talking about that or whatever. Guess what? I've had that conversation with the Kino Casino. That's outright what they told me. They said,
hold on. Copy the image address. Oh, wrong frame. Hold on.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
You blew it up. You bastards.
Guys.
You blew it up.
I don't want to throw Kim Jong-un to launch the nukes on the US. It's my fault.
It's all our fault, dude.
you can't care about these people. They're not your friends. They're just there to be used. Outright, in conversations, I was told this, like, wow, I never thought of it that way. Like, for me, when I'm streaming, I think my viewers are positive people who have like mind to me.
No, this is bullshit.
No.
Go ahead.
Don't. Wilford Jackson was arrested for saying explicit image to a journalist. 5 years in prison, and B was a sex offender.
Mm-hmm.
You really gonna say that?
But what he's talking about, what he... Oh, shit. Oh, let me Aiden... Hold on, I've got... Aidan Aid. I think I got that right. Said, thank you for the 20 euros, bro. Says, I came here looking for fun, chill, and positive content. And instead, it's just two dudes jealous of a clearly very successful and fun guy. You should be ashamed for being so toxic. I was totally scammed out of this time. Fuck you, you son of a bitch.
No, unacceptable.
You were scammed out of this tithe. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. You got me to get all the way to the end before I saw it.
Acceptable.
That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. But this argument he's saying where he was like, Ashton told me you have to think of these people as, as your source of income. You can't be friends with them. That is something that you would say when somebody is over-vested in approval of randos, right? So I'm guarantee you, Phil probably had a conversation with them where he was like, these guys, they constantly rip on me and I don't know how to convince them that they shouldn't be ripping on me. And Ashton probably said something like, dude, these are just people on the internet. You've got to let it go. They aren't people to you. They are your source of income. Yes, but they're not actual people. Right? You have to, and this is for mental health reasons, you have to be able to separate yourself from your online persona and what happens online. Otherwise, you'll go fucking insane. What does Phil do? This is just speculation, by the way. But in this story of my speculation, Phil takes that and says, what Ashton told me is that people have no value and that they should be wrung out for all they're worth. I don't think Ashton would blind say that. Maybe he would. Maybe I'm completely off base, but I don't think he would.
Similar interests, and we like hanging out and having fun. They like the fact that I broadcast for them for free all day, every day, and they want to reciprocate. They want me to keep being able to do what I do. They want me to be able to improve myself and have a good life, so they support me. That's how I think. To them, it's like, no, these are just degenerates on the internet, weirdo fucks, and we just want their money. So we do this nonsense every day, and we wring them out like sponges. Like, it's a conversation I had. Like, wow. Now, of course, was I going to tell them, wow, that's fucked up? Of course not.
No, wait a minute. Wait. This just dawned on me. Kick chat is filled with trolls, right? Kick chat is filled with, oh, we just have fun here. We this and we that. Aren't those the mentally degenerate people that it's so bad if people are ringing them out, Phil? But you constantly say, let's get some kicks. Let's get some kick subs. Let's get more than 100 kicks, blah, blah, blah. So are we Is it bad to take money from those people, or is it okay if you're just Darkside Phil?
Was working with them. But in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, this is not something that I want to be involved in. This is, you know, truly degenerate shit.
Oh, how very noble of our white knight.
You know, people who don't understand that, obviously there's something wrong. Just watch their content for literally 5 minutes as an outsider, not someone who's part of the party, but as someone who's an outsider. And you just see how they behave, how they act, how they talk, what they're doing. Like, this is not right. This is messed up stuff.
Dude, I would wager that myself and Rebsy's content is more quote-unquote wholesome than your most wholesome content.
But weirdos get caught
wholesome. Maybe informative.
There you go. That's... You know what I was getting at there. Wrong choice of words.
Yeah.
Up in all of the hype of it. And then they can't control themselves. Again, it's more of addiction. It's more of feeling like you're part of an online community because you...
Bitch, is that not his entire fucking gambit? The whole, I want to build a community where we're chill and we just relax. You're talking about... He is now saying his business model is bad.
Have a miserable existence in real life, no real life stuff that's good for you, and then you get caught up in this nonsense. It's crazy shit.
By the way, this line went so fucking hard in that movie. You are here because the outside world rejects you. Shredder was a fucking baller in that movie.
All right, anyway, I think we should change the subject because I didn't want to talk about that regardless, but, you know, it was brought up, so there you have it.
I've been told he brings up slave trade girl again.
Let's see here. No. See, Professor Kovu says, do you feel like the same about people who watch This Is How You Don't Play? Not at all. There's a difference between watching a kind of a lighthearted, let's make fun of someone's gameplay, okay, versus let's actually be degenerates and talk so horribly about a person, knowingly making shit up about them.
What have I made up? Someone tell me what I've made up. What has Rebsy made up? What has Snort Burnell, Snort Hogan made up?
Just to make people think bad about them so they'll open their wallets to us. There's a big difference. It's laughing at something that really happened versus actually just outright slander, defamation, and lies. It's completely different.
I got nothing on this one, man.
Okay, I found it. 12:31:46.
12:31:46 on it. Back it up. Back it up. Close enough. Now we can skip forward. Close enough.
Yeah, I really was. I was, at that point, I was like a super fan of AVGN, and I was a big shit talker in the FGC and stuff like that. I've changed in the last 18 years, huge. I'm not the same guy anymore, nor do I want to be. I'm a happily married man. I've mellowed out.
Well, yeah, Meth Bear, not only did This Is How You Don't Play cause the swatting of his house, it almost got him killed. And if you made a This Is How You Don't Play or you watched it, you tried to kill him and his family. You! Yes, you!
Yes, you!
I just like chilling now. I don't really want to be dramatic. You know what I mean? Like, everything has changed for the better. I'm not the same guy. So, no, like my mind...
I'm sorry I hit you, baby, but I'm not the same guy anymore.
Mind today is wired very differently than how my mind used to be wired ages ago. It really is. Like, my mind doesn't really think that way. I don't think a sexual thought every 5 seconds. I don't think,
Wait. You don't think so you've lost your libido, but you have high testosterone? You're gonna have to make that one make sense for me, my guy.
How can I make a racial joke here every 10 seconds? It doesn't even happen. Like, in my brain, it doesn't trigger those thoughts anymore. Because my brain has changed over the years. It's calmed down. I just don't want to every moment say something shocking to get some kind of reaction out of the audience.
Yeah, definitely. No. He is totally mellowed out.
Test me, bitch.
He doesn't just say shocking stuff just to say shocking stuff.
Bitch.
You know, it's all very well thought out.
Test me, bitch. Test me, bitch.
The few times that I try it,
I
right?
am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
The Militant Nerd, bro. Thank you for the 10. Helping Cat stop crying. Says, I bet Cat has removed all mirrors in the house because Phil is like an animal with the lack of self-awareness, confusing his reflection for another person and get into a conversational loop with himself. Well, I would agree with you, except for the fact that the dude likes to suck his own dick so hard when it comes to flexing. And don't get me wrong, I'm an egotistical fuckwit when it comes to that too, especially when there's good lighting. Okay, I'll be happy with my progress, but the thing is that I think I actually have progress, and I also hate the bad parts of my body. Like I don't think I'm cut and ripped and stuff like that. So I'd like to think I have a healthy dose of self-awareness when I'm doing that stuff. Phil doesn't have that. The dude literally it's the Homer Simpson meme. It's he stands in the mirror and sees the dude with the pecs popping. So
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like if Kat did get rid of the mirrors, it's because of what it's because Phil's a fucking feeder. And she's been eating her feelings for 18 or however long they've been fucking married. My God, imagine being married to this man. Fuck, I fucked up. Hold up. God damn it, I hate it when I do this. Hold on. I got it. There. Now there's the grabby part. There. Okay, perfect.
Like, you remember when I was doing that random ass game?
Thank you again, Militant Nerd.
I don't even remember what it was called anymore. But it was that random game where there was a hostage situation inside of a gas station. It was a narrative-based game. And I made the joke about how these criminals in a town were going to kidnap a kid and put them into the slave trade and stuff.
No. You didn't make a joke about how criminals were going to kidnap a kid and put them into the slave trade. You adopted a southern accent and said, all right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling them right off for profit. Okay. This is a fucking falsehood that you are trying to sell, sir.
Stuff, and people are like, whoa, that sounds like Phil's old commentary. Like, that's what he would used to do back in the day for shock value. And then immediately what happens is everyone jumps on it and says, Phil said this horrible thing. Could you believe what he just said? No.
Correct.
In reality, there's nothing wrong with what I said. It was fine.
What?
He still defends it? Oh my God.
Bite your nails. Bite your nails, dude. Go ahead and bite your nails. I'll tell you what. Why don't you say, oh, watch out, there's a black woman, You know,
he also still defends the Kobe Bryant passed away, my game save is messed up. He still defends it. He didn't say anything wrong about it.
The Kobe Bryant bit was insane.
But that's what I mean. Like, today, everything's just a giant over-exaggeration, trying to get, people in trouble.
What? Trying to get people in trouble? Dude, it was a racist fucking joke. Okay, you can be like, I shouldn't have said it, right? But like, oh my God.
So when you say, oh, it's different now, it's really not. It's not. It's basically, a lot of people have become these shock commenters again, like I used to be. Like when I started on YouTube, literally that's what I was. I was trying to make shocking comments every moment to get a rise out of the audience to say, hey, what did Darkside Phil say today?
He did not have this thought process during... He was literally riffing off the cuff, saying whatever he wanted to say. There was no intent behind it. There was not a grandmaster strategy. It was, I will say what pops into my head. Like, yeah, at least the Hello Jew bit had some actual humor elements, right? It's just maybe not the right thing to do, my guy.
Gameplay. Oh my God, he said that? Wow, I can't believe it, right? So, I mean, that's the kind of content I used to do. Other people have now taken up that behavior, that they have that mantle on now. Oh, I'm the shock commentator, right? And some of them are doing very well for themselves.
Oh, okay. And some of them, they're doing very well for themselves. What's the over-under on I'm a victim because I can't do that because I'm DSP and the world is bad to me?
Names?
Well, it's got to be like, I'd give 10 to fucking 1 odds on this.
Good on them. But I've been there, done that. I grew out of it. I don't have that audience anymore. I don't have that young, irreverent audience.
But he does have the detractor audience that's young enough to only spend their time online. Oh my God.
They've moved on and they watch new people and they make fun of guys like me saying that I'm the old dinosaur and the lolcow. Me doing that kind of commentary isn't going to get any attention besides negative. Even though you might argue, well, we're in the era of free speech again. Yeah, but not for me.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Like, it's free speech, but not for DSP, because if DSP says something, it gets blown up and everyone just says he's a horrible person for saying it.
Called it. Fucking called it.
Oh, look,
Literally,
Phil's a victim.
Yeah, oh, look, Phil's a victim.
Guy sitting next to him could say it and he's fine. He's funny. You know? So, no, I'm not going back to that. I have no desire to go back to that at all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I've evolved past it and I'm happy doing the kind of content I'm doing and I'm successful at it. So why would I want to go back? I have no desire to go back and get that audience back. Do you understand that? Oh, I put out a video and it gets 30, 40,000 views on a gameplay video because I talked about, you know, a racial joke in there or something like that. I don't care. I'm happy.
Dude, I gotta tell you, you should. If your gameplay videos are pulling in 300 viewers, you're doing something wrong. If your goal is to be a successful business and you're getting 300 views for gameplay streams, you should not be doing gameplay. Like, ever.
Happy doing what I'm doing. I'm successful doing it. So why would I need to change myself to go back to this audience that basically I've been, you know, abandoned by many years ago?
I was abandoned by my audience. I am not only a victim of you know, people who want to take me down. I was abandoned by my audience. Oh my holy
yourself.
God complex.
You have done that yourself.
You have done that yourself.
You know, the moment that everyone started laughing at me instead of with me.
No one was ever laughing with you.
The fact that they weren't in on the joke anymore. They just wanted to say that I was an asshole.
You are an asshole. Like, isn't it funny that literally anybody he has collabed with, actively collabed, wants nothing to do with him at all? Inetsugu, bro, thank you for the 5. Says 230k subs and 200 viewers per stream. The dented 1% remain. Right. I don't know why anybody with 230,000 subs would be okay with their videos getting 300 views, 1,000 views, right? I feel bad if I put out what I call post content or post-production content, not a stream, right? An actual video. And if I feel like I've made subpar work if it doesn't, you know, get 1,000 views or something. So I'm like, God damn, am I falling off? You know, am I not topical? What am I doing wrong? But dude here will put out fucking slop for ages and be like, I'm glad I'm putting out slop, you guys. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful.
That was the day I moved past that kind of content and I don't care to go back to it, you know? What's up, TX Shooter? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, we have the Denim Detractor did 100 kicks on kicks, so thank you to the Denim Detractor. We're going to wrap up the morning show in just a couple of minutes, everybody.
Okay,
oh my God. Fucking shit, man. All right, well, so what did I, no, that was StarFox, Train Cars, but did I, no. Oh, that was this. Hold on, let me get my playlist back up. Because we've been through the diaper arc, now we've been through coping. Let's see what else we had. So we had Kino Casino reacting to the diaper meltdown, but I think that we've gone through that already. Oh! Licking PlayStation's boots. Just straight up devouring the entirety of the shoe leather. Then there's Brilliant Diamond bullshit, and then there's Fake Crying that we still have to go through. We also have the StarFox shit, but I think we can get through... let's do the PlayStation shit, and then we'll go through the StarFox shenanigans.
These conversations, can you please let me know?
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I thought we baby.
I am. I'm sorry. Loud.
All kinds of cool vibes going on.
For you audio-styled detractors, I recommend just briefly turning on your video so you can watch Phil run in a diaper.
I wish that I had better news to bring you guys today, but I don't really have good news at all. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is official.
Okay, hold on real quick. 3 in a row. StarCraft, Brood War, StarCraft. I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
July 1st, 2026 will go down in history as physical gaming media Armageddon. What that means is that as of today, it is absolutely official. The games industry has decided to move on from physical game discs.
PlayStation has decided to move on from physical game discs, but okay.
This is something that, if you've been following the industry for a while like I am...
Oh, for the love of God, he's going to make this about himself, isn't he? This is going to be...
Again.
I told you this. I am the smart one.
You've seen the writing on the wall for a very long time. Ever since you would buy a game disc, put it in your console, and find out, oh, the game's not on this disc. Actually, it's just a digital placeholder. It immediately triggers whichever digital store you're using, whether that's PlayStation Network or the Xbox Live Store, and then it starts downloading the real game onto your console. So what was the disc for? The answer is nothing. It was just a placebo to make you think you physically own something that you actually don't. Because in reality, for those who don't know, when you buy a video game in the modern era, you don't own it.
Yes, no.
Yes, you do.
It depends heavily. You own it, but so it depends on the content that's on the disc, right? And if the fucking medium will allow it to play without phoning home. Because if it does, if you have a disc and it will allow you to play the version on the disc without phoning home, you have the game. If it requires phoning home, I kind of see where he's going.
Unless you actually are buying the IP, intellectual property.
Whoa, wait.
You don't own it. Unless you actually are buying the IP, intellectual property of the game, you don't own the game.
Brother, you know IPs sell for like billions, right? But what?
You just own a license to play it. And that's exactly what has happened, is people have misunderstood what game ownership is for a very, very long time, thinking that because you own a physical copy, you actually own the game. That's why there's a whole resale market for games that has had a humongous industry crash in the last 10 years. Why do you think GameStop, who used to be the number one gaming store in the world, had to completely reposition and now become a place that basically sells junk like pop culture figures and t-shirts, or does Pokemon card trade-ins? That's why, everything is changing. And what we're going to do today is to actually analyze what's going on, because it first started just a few days ago when we covered the announcement of the pre-orders of GTA 6, and Rockstar outright said no physical copies. We will only ever be giving out digital codes. Even if you buy the physical box edition, there's still a code inside.
Yeah, and by the way, my stance on this, I fucking hate it. I hate the fact that the game discs themselves some game discs do not contain a playable version. I think that's horseshit. If you buy a physical medium, it should come with a playable game. Zero fucking tolerance otherwise. Now, granted, if you buy the physical game and you require a license to play it, like World of Warcraft or a subscription service, that's fine. But if I put the disc, or if I put the thing in my console, it should load the ones and zeros that make the game playable.
Then the entire internet went crazy and said, oh, there has to be physical, there has to be physical. And they even started making stuff up. Like, they started taking obscure help request responses from Rockstar as, oh, look, they're going to make a physical copy. Rockstar then confirmed, we are not making physical copies. There will never be a disc of GTA 6.
He doesn't buy physical games.
I think this has been the spark, where the entire industry was just waiting for one big company, one big game, someone to make the push towards all digital. And since Rockstar made that push, everyone is going to follow suit.
Ira, thank you for the 5. Says he misses so much nuance. We buy non-transferable use licenses because games can't fit on discs anymore. The contract should change to allow ownership. I agree. So when you started selling 30, 40, 100 gig games, there's no effective medium right now to transfer that type of information. SD cards would be just not feasible, would be too expensive. Blu-rays, even dual write Blu-rays are only, I think, 80 gigs, right? So yeah, it's a matter, I think it's more a matter of governance, that like, if we really do want to own what we purchase, then that's going to have to be forced somewhere. I know the Stop Killing Games initiative. I liked that. I know that they've had some turbulence here in their recent endeavor. Like, I just don't want. I don't want the thing that happened recently where PlayStation actually was like, "Hey, yeah, you bought these movies, but we have a contract. We've
Denied. You
failed to renew a contract with this company, and so now you don't own it anymore." I don't think that should be allowed to happen. If you buy it, you own it, and because if buying isn't ownership, piracy isn't theft. Hand of God.
Base.
Alpina.
Also, I like to.
Sorry. 2 seconds. Alpin, thank you for the joining the Gym Neophytes, bro. I appreciate it. Sorry, Rebsy. Go ahead.
I'd like to point out that Phil says anyone who collects physical games is a hoarder. He did.
But
he did
he
say
had,
that.
whoa. Anybody who collects physical games is a hoarder, but we're going through his closet tomorrow to look at his games collection.
Yep. Sounds like it.
This is fucking retarded.
It began today. Are you ready? I think we just jump right into this story. Let's do it. Let's cover the news right at the beginning and top of the show. Okay? Ready for this?
Yes.
Well, I was ready. Here we go. PlayStation blog. Physical disc production ending in January 2028 for new games releasing on PlayStation consoles. In response to shifting trends in consumer preference, new games will be released on PlayStation Store.
I'm not listening to him read this. We know what it says.
Ed.
Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Okay? So here's the thing again. The writing has been on the wall for a long time that this was going to happen. We saw everyone starting to buy digital. The internet infrastructure in the world improved worldwide, so everyone could get these games digitally day one. DLC distribution.
Whoa. In first world nations, yeah.
Became solely digital, and we kind of had a feeling, right? But again, when you buy a disc, you put it in your console, and it literally doesn't install anything. It just says, go right to the store and it downloads the game. You could have done that already.
In first world nations. And you know what? Fuck that. Not only in first world nations, in lower middle class or middle lower and above. Lower class? I don't think lower class people in poverty are paying $80 a game. I don't think they are.
So the disc didn't matter. And what you have to understand is, especially now, what's going on in the world. Inflation is rampant and crazy. And pricing of RAM, memory cards, etc. is going up. World strife causing things like gas prices to fluctuate. Well, what's going to happen is every industry is going to try to penny pinch. They're all going to try to tighten their belts a little bit. And producing a physical disc, a physical box, a printed, insert costs money. Money that companies like Sony think that they could do better appropriating somewhere else, that it doesn't really add to additional sales or value to actually have a physical copy anymore. So you might say, this isn't a big deal.
No, this is a very big deal.
Right? Because already the industry was headed this way, so why does this matter? Okay? So I do have two actual reasons that I think that this matters significantly that we should absolutely bring up, okay? Reason number one is the entire preface of sharing a game or renting a game.
Right.
Or
okay, hold on, this is semi-based. This kills the ability to rent or share games.
Reselling a game. I want you to...
And by the way, you know what they really ought to do? They ought to go back to Blizzard's idea back at StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War. With every StarCraft disc, every one of them, you would install it, and to play single player, you had to have the disc inside the fucking CD player, right? Or the CD reader.
Right.
But you could give that disc to all of your friends and click install spawn, and it would allow you, without a license, because you have to give your friend his disc back, it would allow all of you to play local area network StarCraft. That is largest dick in the largest locker room in the world energy. Of just, we love that you guys want to play our game, and we want you to play the game with your friends. And it's a great marketing strategy because then they get to see single player, and they're like, I want to buy a single player. It was amazing.
To think about this. A digital code cannot be resold once it's been redeemed. A digital code cannot be traded with your friends so they can borrow a game and see if it's any good. A digital code cannot be resold.
Now, Nintendo did address this. You can actually share a digital game with your friend. So I know he shits on Nintendo. Nintendo has a bunch of like negative fucking energy coming at him, and rightfully so. Nintendo's made some fucked up decisions in the past, but at least Nintendo is trying to be like, you know, maybe we should allow people to like borrow games from somebody
at any kind of a store. Therefore, digital codes become one-time purchases where only you have access to this game, and that's that. If this change had come and Sony announced, from now on, we're actually going to have a new digital marketplace where you can buy and sell digital versions of games and their licenses, I'd be like, okay, not a big deal. But they didn't do that. They're just going to take away physical medium completely and give you no alternative besides, here's your code, you're going to like it, tough. Now, if you don't know,
I didn't know
an announcement
that,
like this already happened. It was just a very long time ago.
And I did not know that either, Joe Dub. I didn't know you could game share on PS5. That's pretty cool.
At the launch of the
new.
Xbox One, Don Matrick, who then was the head of Xbox, outright stated, we're not going to have the physical medium anymore, right? No trading of games, no buying and selling to your friends or handing to your friends. We're just going to have it all be digitally linked to the console. And if you remember at that time, everyone was in an uproar. Oh my God, no way. And then Sony, it was actually Sony who
did the how do you trade a game bit against, but yeah, that was when PS versus Xbox wars were fucking peak. And big ups to the Sony marketing team. That was a fucking brilliant move.
That E3 skit where the two guys who were the heads of Sony, one guy says, how do you trade your games, or how do you lend your games to a friend like this? And it just shows him like handing the game over.
Well, no. It's a rare Phil W here, but we haven't heard his take on if he thinks this is a good thing or a bad thing.
There you go. Well, guess what? That's done because there's no more physical discs. So how on earth would you ever do it? Right? So it's funny because it was Sony who over a decade ago was the one giving the razz to Xbox because Xbox wanted to do this first.
Right.
And Sony said, so number one, I do think that's the number one problem is no more resale market whatsoever. No more sharing games with friends. No more rentals.
Okay.
It's all over. All that entire market is now done.
Get to the point,
okay?
Dave.
Yeah,
However,
I know.
there is another bigger issue. And if you want to really get to the meat of it, I actually think this is one of the major reasons why Sony...
Oh my God, stop burying the lead.
...is doing it. Are you ready?
Yes, for fuck's sake.
Shout out to Dustin Furman on X, who made an excellent post. And in this post, he cites, this totally sucks. They will eventually try to blame this decision on the handheld, but the reality is they want you spending more money on games with less consumer choice. Don't take my word for it. Look at the prices of physical versus digital on PSN for these older titles. You ready for this? Astrobot, which was the launch title for PlayStation 5. You can buy physical right now on Amazon for $39. If you try to get it digitally from Sony, $60.
Yep.
Okay.
This is
physical's cheap. That's good.
Yeah, physical's cheap. This is a bad thing. I agree. This is not having physical medium is bad. I agree.
God of War Ragnarok charging Gran Turismo.
We get it. We get it. We get it. We get it.
This isn't so much of a big deal if you're talking third-party games, because third-party games obviously can be played across multiple platforms. No one really has a control of the market. You could get a third-party game on Steam. You could get it on other digital stores for PC. Then you can get it on PSN. You can get it on Xbox.
Yeah, Excalibur, I guess it is kind of Game Pass. I keep forgetting Game Pass is a thing.
Right? But for the exclusives, for the ones that these companies design exclusively for their platform, they will now have a complete control over the market. What I'm going to say right now, maybe a little controversial, but I am now foreseeing a monster...
No, Dapper, I understand that, and that's why I'm saying physical good, digital only bad. I like the fact that if I buy a physical game, I have the ability to resell it if necessary. I like owning assets, right? Anything that I have... Right. If I thought of my worst case scenario right now, like if I needed to, I don't know, have to pay a ransom for $100,000 to save my girlfriend or whatever, and now selling the house wasn't an option, right? I'm thinking of my gun safe and everything that's inside it. I'm thinking of my electronics and the ones that are currently functional and that anybody could use them, right? I think the loss of physical medium is bad.
Explosion of third-party sellers selling digital redemption codes. For example, there are third-party sites out there you can go and you can buy a code for these games that you then redeem on PlayStation Network that's much cheaper, okay? I'm going to predict that we are going to see a mass increase of people now buying those codes because it used to be, I'll just get the physical copy, it's $30, but now there's no more physical copy. So go to the reseller and buy it there, and it's actually cheaper. So the next step, and this, again, this is just a prediction, the next step might be Sony starts to crack down on digital codes, saying, oh, now there's no more digital code sales. We're not...
Okay, that's bad too if they did that.
They're going to allow that. Instead, it's just going to be you have to buy through PlayStation Network Store. That's it.
No,
Which is
Vanguard, what are they doing with physical games?
crazy to think because they're saying we are going to still sell the codes in stores, but what if you have this resellers market that's basically undercutting them? They might get angry and say we're not going to do that anymore.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
G-Berg Bro, thank you for the £5. Says Astrobot was pre-installed. I know that's what you meant. Pre-installed, not pretty installed. On all PS5 consoles and was free. Here he is again talking crap. Well, thank you for the £5. And yeah, like I want him to get to his fucking point because I don't know what his take is yet. His take is that this is happening. Wonderful. You have now done the reporting on it. Are you going to render a fucking opinion? For fuck's sake?
Yeah, can you get to the point, please?
Right.
I'm bored out of my fucking mind.
Benny Warren, thank you, bro. 14 months as a neophyte, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
This is a big industry shift, everybody. This is huge. And you have to understand, this, sadly, is anti-consumer. This is taking control out of the hands of you and me and putting it solely in the hands of these corporations. They want to choke you for every dollar they can because costs are going up. So, yeah, as much as I've been 100% saying the writing's on the wall, this is eventually going to happen, and there's not much we can do about it.
Benny, did I miss a message from you?
It's still sad,
sorry, my dude.
and it's still bad news for us.
Oh, he did. I'm so sorry, Benny. Benny, I am so sorry. It was a re-up, and there was a message. Fuck. Hold on. I got to find it now. Sorry. There. I think what I may have clicked before was just the other this. I think I may have just clicked that. No, I did click this. I stand corrected. It says good tithe. Fuck you. God damn it.
No, unacceptable.
Good tidings to all. Welcome back. You were missed. Benny, I am so sorry, my dude. Thank you so much. Also, fuck you. Much appreciated.
For us as consumers and gamers. Okay? Now, that's not the only news going on in regards to this.
Oh my
God. Xbox announced a new initiative this morning, very weird, that Sony announces they're completely getting rid of game discs in 2028. And now, immediately Xbox makes this announcement. You ready for this? Xbox is testing disc-to-digital features that will digitize your physical game collection.
I want to read the fine print on that.
So what they're stating is they're going to have a digital collection of...
Say that again?
Sounds too good to be true.
Yeah.
Available on Xbox consoles. You take your physical disc, you put it in the console, it scans it. Now you own the game digitally, so you don't need to have the disc ever again. You'll have it attached to your, I guess, your ID or whatever on Xbox. So you'll have a digital collection following you around, even if you bought the game physically.
Yeah, but can you transfer it? Can you give it to your kids?
Sounds like a good idea, and it sounds like, hey, that could help the customer, except you understand where this is going. What they want to do is get all of your games digitally so that you don't need the physical media anymore, and it devalues the physical media, therefore, it makes sense to phase it out.
Yeah?
Do you see? So, yeah, I hate to say it, even Xbox, it looks like was going to do it, and it looks like Sony just beat them to the punch on their announcement, but that's exactly what this is. Why else would Xbox be offering to turn your physical discs digital?
Legalize membership bombs.
Oh, fuck!
Search and destroy.
Detractor Simba, 10 gifted. I don't even have 10 more to gift anymore, you guys. I already gave my own way. But guys, if you're on this list, give a big ups to Detractor Simba for the 10 gifted. NHS Barman, Melb 1016, Vicious is a nerd. Vicious is a nerd. Hunt, Amiista. Hunt. Your name is Hunt. Abun, Kappa, hopefully Joseph, Cygnus, Taz, Grizzlebra, Neighbor's Great Dane. Love that. That was all? That was all of them. That was all of them. Give a big ups to Detractor Simba. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate it. You guys are fucking killing it here. I feel so loving you guys. I actually, truth be told, no bullshit, I missed streaming last Friday. I really did. Because, I don't know. You guys are kind of like part of my routine now. And I missed y'all, okay? Shut up. You're gay.
What purpose would that have, right? Because they want to get rid of physical media too. So, there you go. Hey, and Wiggle Will just made a good point. He says, keep in mind, when everything ends up being digital now, no physical media, imagine what happens if Xbox or PlayStation decides, oh, you broke their terms of service somehow, and they freeze your account. Now you lose your entire game collection because you don't have anything physically. What if someone hacks your account and steals it?
Spartan Bro, thank you for the 5, says Xbox disc. Oh my god, tongue twister. The Xbox disc to digital only works until you give the game to someone else, then you lose your key. Okay, so it's keys. Okay, I still want to see some of the contract language, because of the stuff, like the stuff he's talking about here. What if your account gets hacked? What all these things? Yeah, I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook here.
You literally, it's like mass theft. Someone just stole your entire game collection out from under you. You own nothing because all you ever had was a digital ID that can be stolen. Okay, one more piece of news today on the morning show, everybody. Let's get it all out of the way. We saw it. The writing was on the wall.
Oh my god.
It is physical media Armageddon. And when physical media goes away, it essentially means the control is taken out of the hands of the consumer and placed solely in the hands of the corporations.
Yes.
They now tell you how to get the games. They price the games.
So take a stance on it, for fuck's sake.
And they control the market. The physical media put that power in the hands of the gamers, as we had this third-hand reselling marketplace, buying, selling, outside of the realm of the original transaction. A third-party market meant that we could now actually have collections, control things, actually have values go up and down and all of that. Now, it's all in their control. And at any moment, they could just say, oh, pull the plug.
Okay.
For example, are you aware that it was just announced, literally this week,
sorry, guys,
that Sony lost the rights to a certain movie collection? And if you had bought those movies on the PlayStation Network outright for purchase to own forever, you lose the rights. You just lose the...
Yeah, correct. This is and that's why I try to stay away from Amazon or PlayStation or anything else like that. I download my stuff ethically and sourced from the actual the sea. Actually, it's not even fished from the sea. Other ships have it, and then I take over their ships, and then I take the movie. In theory, that's what I do.
The movie, because you never had it physically, and they're just taking it away. I think one of the big movies like Terminator 2, that's a huge movie. I'm sure tons of people have bought it. Well, if you bought it on PlayStation, you now don't own it anymore. They robbed you. And apparently, there's nothing you can do, because I guess somewhere in the terms it said at any time they can revoke the rights.
Yes. Yeah. That's true.
What's to say that as some...
And Meth Bear was telling me in DMs that even physical media, there's clauses that says that for that copy that they can... First Sale Doctrine states that a purchaser of a copy or copyrighted work can sell, display, or otherwise dispose of that particular copy, notwithstanding the interests of the copyright owner. So, because it sounds like a disconnect between owner and purchaser, the purchaser has rights to that piece of medium or that physical copy. Whereas in this, like, ownership never technically leaves, because every time you boot the game, you're doing a license check.
At one point, they just decide they revoke all your rights, and now you have no games. The Block made a good point. Thankfully, there's still places like Limited Run, In, and Fangamer. I do feel like what'll happen, for certain releases, you will see these third-party companies manufacture physical copies just for the sake of having that nostalgia, but that's not going to be for these big ones. You know, anything that Sony made, Xbox made, etc., they're not going to be making physical copies. Holy moly, guys. I mean, what a news story, right? That's insane. Like, to be frank, that's just crazy. We knew it was coming. It was Studio Canal stuff. Thank you, Myroon. He says it's Studio Canal movies. You paid money for the movies and shows. They removed all of it with no reimbursement, nothing. You just got robbed. That's what just happened on PlayStation this week.
Right.
So now imagine these games have digital distribution through PlayStation Network. Xbox. Oh, one day, we don't have it anymore.
Okay.
They pulled their games. Okay, well, you lose your game now. You can't play it ever again, right?
And your stance on this is...
But I did post it up on X.
What's that?
I made it the fuck up.
The other day, if you're not aware, there's currently a lawsuit going through. People are suing the 3 big memory manufacturers because remember what I said 2 days ago on the morning show? That I didn't understand why pricing on memory was ballooning. And everyone's like, well, it's because demand is going up because of AI.
Yes, they're gouging. Yes, you can't price gouge. They're going to get sued for price gouging. It'll come down to whatever the fucking courts say. Yes, this is good. This happened with gas when 9/11 happened.
But the way I explained it was you have to understand something. Just because there's more demand doesn't mean the cost to manufacture is higher. More demand means more people want it, but it doesn't mean it's more expensive to make.
But it does mean that they have to pay overtime for the people mining the fucking elements to make it, the materials and stuff like. So that cost goes up because we need it faster. We need more of it. So if that cost goes up, if they can't bulk buy, then the purchasing cost goes up. But there's supply chain issues here, dingus.
What I felt was happening is that we were getting scammed. That these companies that make the memory said, ooh, there's way more demand for it now, and AI companies want to buy up all our memory. Let's ramp up the prices.
That will happen as well, and that is within their prerogative.
That's not a scam.
That's not a scam. That's fucking business. Look, if just because they find out, right, that there's a new ultra weapon that is about to be the material list comes out, and one of the materials is fucking I don't know, platinum, right? You need a ridiculous amount of platinum to make these ultra weapons. Well, guess what? It's not stupid for the price of platinum to go through the fucking roof,
so we can make more profits. Well, guess what? There's evidence that actually happened, and there's a lawsuit going through right now suing the top 3 memory manufacturers in the world that they are colluding to rip off the world and get rich quick. I don't think a lawsuit would be going through like that if there wasn't some evidence of this actually happening.
So I don't think I would have a bank leaks video if there wasn't evidence that those were your bank leaks.
Because I think that's exactly what it is. They're trying to take advantage of us, saying, well, the world's now reliant on our memory, and everyone wants it. Let's jack up the price, and we'll just basically make extra money for nothing.
Correct, but there's I don't know the limits and I don't know the rules, but I'm aware that price gouging is a thing and price gouging is illegal. I don't know what the fucking qualifiers are. That seems like something that I might want to research because it's an interesting question, but I'm also not going to speak about it like I'm a fucking authority on the issue.
Well, they're getting sued. I don't know how long that lawsuit will take to go through, but let's hope that something comes of it, okay?
Okay, perfect. Good. I'm glad he didn't have a point, because that's just as much bootlicking as it would be to say, but we have to defend PlayStation. Guys, they're going to take away digital media, and it's going to be bad for the consumers. Great. Decry it, right? Say it's bad, and we shouldn't allow it, and we shouldn't be buying PlayStation, and we should be fighting against this. No, you don't want to piss off your PlayStation overlords? Get fucked, pussy. Get fucked. Like, I hope the boot leather tastes good. This is fucking ridiculous. Vanguard, what did you send me? 41 seconds. What do you got?
Hey, asshole. First and foremost, let's call stuff, huh?
First of all, I'm not an asshole.
Supply and demand. That's the problem that's currently going on with gas prices and everything else. When one thing goes up, everything else goes up. I really don't understand, Phil, how in the world you even passed high school, forget college. How in the world you even made valedictorian with this completely stupid take?
Because it was bought. The way I understand it is that his high school or whatever school, you could buy valedictorian. Now, I don't know if that's true, but I've heard it.
Once, take your ears out of your head, take your head, ears, take your...
Brother, you should have re-recorded this bit.
Your hand out of your ears, get your head out of your ass, stop looking on Twitter, actually do some fucking research, and you'll actually learn something. You limp dick, no ball sucking ass bitch.
I mean, I like the last part.
I for the rant, but I had to do that because when he acts stupid, it gets on my nerves.
I like the last part a lot. That was good.
Yeah.
All right, so the long story short, and I'll pass it to Rebsy here. This is fucking bullshit. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that game mediums have gone digital, mostly digital. There needs to be a way for ownership to be ownership. I understand you don't own it. Whatever. Fine. There are smart enough lawyers out there to somehow make it so that you have legal protections that once you bought it, if you bought it once, you have it up to version X. Right? Maybe it's a 2-year version window. Maybe it's lifetime. Who the fuck knows? But if you bought it, you bought it. I don't know. Rebsy, what do you think about this whole fucking thing?
I think so. Just get to the point. Just say digital bad, physical good. PlayStation's twins, Xbox twins.
Pretty much. Yeah. Well, it's not the last. Let me see what else I got. So there's that. There's that. Okay, we got Crocodile Tears and the Pokemon. I'm going to go with Crocodile Tears first because I think it's more topical. But then after that, we have Crashing Out Over Pokemon Champions, which was fucking delicious. But let's take a look at some Pokemon Tears.
This is how to play the game.
I love Snort Brunel's intros, but they are touch long, so I'm going to... There we go. That's enough.
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
That's really depressing, Dapper.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
disgusting.
Hold on.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Do y'all remember when she looked like that? Like she got way too much eyeliner for sure, but she's a post boot camp 7 in this frame, right? And then Phil got a hold of her.
Good to me.
All right, guys, we're going to get set up. We're going to get started. Like I said, I actually want to beat this game in one sitting tonight. Please, tonight, have a good time. Please like the stream if you're enjoying it on YouTube. Please support the stream. I will give you shout outs, but we got to get to it if we're going to beat this all in one sitting, okay? So let's get set up right now. What? Is that how it works? People just throw you money?
So, you went into a deep depression because your mom suddenly died out of nowhere.
Oh, for real? Who that detractor, Sean?
And now you're not working anymore because your mom suddenly died.
You money?
I was reading the chat for a second. Sorry.
You went into a deep depression because your mom suddenly died out of nowhere, and now you're not working anymore because of it. Wow. Huh.
Hey, Benny.
Yeah, look, you only paint your mother now.
How could you embarrass me publicly when I'm crying about my mother? Chloe, how dare you?
Wait, is this legit?
How could you do this to me, Chloe? Now,
Okay, no, it's not legit.
No, fake.
Actually, that's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. It's about to be a touching moment. I was going to read it. I started to tear up, and then she shows it like, what the? No. No. This is supposed to be a meaningful moment. How dare you interrupt it? Now my nose, whenever I tear up, my nose clogs, too.
Yeah, that's called crying.
Great. All right, well, I want to read it.
I just
Crocodile tears to try to somehow get sympathy from my audience.
Now, as I understand it, this game responds to clicks, or it responds, if you have a webcam, it will respond to blinks.
Yes.
How did he play it?
Clicks, I think.
You fucking pussy.
Now my nose is all messed up, too. All right, hold on. Before the end, let me blow my nose because now it's running. It's disgusting. Again, give me 1 second. I can immediately stir up crocodile tears on a moment's notice. And every time I've ever cried in a video game playthrough or stream was fake. Everyone knows that.
Actually, yeah.
Go, Max. Just tip me $50. Whoa, guess what? I just got a $17 tip. What the heck?
Oh, yeah, that's legit.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego. I do try to not lie as much as possible, you know. He's a piece of crap. He's a lying piece of crap.
All right, so everyone, tomorrow, there will be a a level 1 podcast.
Okay, so, wait. Where are the tears, fucker? You're stable. This is stable.
I'm going to try to keep it short because I want to play the maximum amount of gameplay of Dark Souls 2. So we will try to do it as fast as possible tomorrow and then get to Dark Souls 2 hopefully 3 hours. And then, obviously, DSP pack rips after that because we already are guaranteed a pack. Now, tomorrow night is TCG Card Shop Sim. We're guaranteed a pack opening during that stream.
There is no way he's going to cry after this. He's off topic. We're talking about Pokemon rips. There is nothing here to cry about.
However, when we did Card Shop Sim earlier this week, it actually didn't do that well at all.
But I need your help. I am appealing directly to you because I absolutely need your help at this point. This is the make or break point. If I don't raise a significant amount, I'm done. But the best way right now to help me would be by no money in the bank account. Okay? I got $1.
This is the next day. No. I know. I gotta go find it then, because fuck,
yeah.
You got it? Thank you.
Got it.
God, Rebsy, you're a fucking saint.
Well, honestly, I mean, it's very emotional, but it's not as sad as I thought it was going to be. I'm just feeling, I actually don't feel sad right now. I'm just overwhelmed with emotion because obviously it's a ending that's not as bad as it could be.
I'm surprised you didn't bust out a flex.
That was very unique.
body. Me 2.0 for you.
All right. That was very unique. That was a really cool story. And it gets you, man. It gets you, right? Just like everyone said, everyone's crying their eyes out.
Oh, come on, dude.
When you play the game, that's why. Obviously, no one wants to think of an 11-year-old who dies of cancer.
That's a sticker.
Okay.
Incredibly sad. But
okay.
It's an interesting way to think about the human condition. I wish I could talk normally right now.
This is interesting.
Because I actually have some insightful things to say.
But
the stupid emotion takes me over. That the human condition is that we all know we're going to die, and everyone wants to live a full life, and everyone wants to feel like because their life was longer or whatever, that it was more meaningful.
No shit.
No. Most people want to live a good life. Like they want to be.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness.
Good.
I can stand up from a chair.
Psycho Gold, bro, thank you. Says his Dark Souls 2 path tracing mod is just normal Dark Souls 2. For real? He's just that stupid?
No. No shot.
Fuck, man. Well, thank you for the 2, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There we go.
But what the game is trying to say is that's not the case, that anyone can have a meaningful life as long as you serve a purpose.
Oh, dude, lay off it. Get on. Hold on, because I managed to fuck this up. I hate it when I do this. Sorry. Okay, so that goes there, and then this comes back, right? Yes, this comes back. Okay. First of all,
that her life was longer or whatever, that it was more meaningful.
Okay.
But what the game is trying to say is that's not the case, that anyone can have a meaningful life as long as you serve a purpose.
As long as you serve a purpose. Holy fucking shit. I guess, in Phil's eyes, all people who are comatose, just kill them. Because obviously they serve no purpose. Dude, I don't know what the point of the game is. How in the holy fucking sweet Jesus did you get that out of this game?
And the kid's purpose was to basically be there for his parents and to give his parents meaning, which he did. And of course, his parents are never going to forget him, so they're going to keep him with them for the rest of their lives.
Dude, this is actually painful.
And their lives have been enriched and improved because he lived. And of course, his next door neighbor as well, Chloe, had a real friend because of him. She even said her story was that she really didn't have any friends, right? She felt very isolated, especially because her mother had died. And to have a friend because of him, right?
Every blink you lose, the more time as the child is passing. It's a metaphor, beautiful metaphor for time passing in the blink of an eye. Yeah.
So that's kind of an interesting message. And the unique games that tell interesting messages.
Why are you crying about this now? Why is this hitting you now? Either this is the synchronization's off. Body sync is off. He's crying about something that he's heard about in the past. You should have been crying about it when it was happening.
Stay with you, and this one will. Like, I remember To the Moon, I remember Soma, and this one it doesn't need gameplay. It just needs a riveting story that maybe makes you feel something or teaches you something.
What the fuck did this teach you?
Right? And I think for a lot of people, if that was, you have no idea what that game was, because I didn't. I had no idea what that game was going into it whatsoever. To experience it and say, you know what, maybe I learned something.
What did he learn? Does anybody know what the fuck he learned? Honestly, what is there to learn? He adopted the Nietzsche idea in the past, where it was nothing you do matters. Now he's trying to adopt Stoicism, which is do what you can and be a good person, live nobly, live honorably, right? What did he learn? That people who die at the age of 11 from cancer are people? Yeah, they've always been people, you fucking asshole.
I guess the lesson is don't lie to wolf ferrymen in the afterlife, or you won't go to heaven.
I think Meth Bear nailed it.
I know it sounds.
I think Meth Bear nailed it. It's about himself being meaningful. Please tip.
No. Mepper hit the nail in the coffin.
Yeah. Please tip. Ira, thank you, bro, for the 5. And Meth Bear, thank you for the 2. Triple. He's crying. He's projecting. He knows people hate him and he serves no purpose. He's a disappointment. He's gay.
He's gay.
Yeah.
Maybe not everyone is going to have a perfect life. Not everyone's going to have a long life.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I get it. Ira, it took me a second. Meth Bears and Ira's super chats linked up as soon as I thought about that. If he is actually emotional about this, it's because the game is telling Daddy Phil, you matter.
I am the pinnacle
because
of male fitness.
nobody else thinks that Phil matters.
Oh.
And the game told him the game told him, it answered his question, do you like me? And the game said, no, but you're still important, Phil. We don't like you, but you're still a person. And he was like, whatever, I'll take it. I am Joe Dumb, bro. Thank you for the 2. Says, now guys, if you want to be meaningful, please tip. Also, boo-hoo, a boo-hoo-hoo.
For, but as long as there's some kind of meaning there, and it wasn't just a waste, which a lot of people think of these days,
What? Dr. Detractor? 2 years? Ooh. What the fuck? How did that happen? As a newbie. Girl, thank you so much. Wow. 2 years. Your Pope was also at 2 years. You guys are fucking fantastic. Love y'all.
Wow, 2
of
years?
life.
I know.
It's almost as if it went away with a blink of an eye. Please clap.
Please clap.
Which a lot of people think of these days, of life. That what's the point? Well, maybe there is a point. Maybe you just have to see it.
Yeah, it's called being decent. The point is to do what you can, when you can, with what you have.
Maybe a lot of people miss the point of life, living and the impact that they actually have on people around them, and they take it all for granted. 11 years, but those 11 years were incredibly meaningful to everyone around the person in the story. So even though they were 11 short years, still, you didn't have to lie about having some tall tale of a life where he went on and became some
4th place champion at EVO, what?
Famous artist or whatever. Those 11 years were just so meaningful, right?
Dude, yeah. Here's the takeaway, Phil. Be honest. Stop projecting. Stop pretending to be Billy Badass. Fucking admit your faults and try to be better. Live nobly. Live honorably. Live with virtue. That's the word I was looking for. Not honorably and nobly. Live virtuously, which is the main tenets of Stoicism. The 4 virtues. Live virtuously.
It's pretty awesome. That was a pretty darn good story, man. I'm not going to lie. That was one of the best stories, that I think I've experienced in a video game. Yeah, SD Charger says, I think the point, too, is to appreciate all the moments. Like, stay here in
fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Excalibur, bro, thank you for the 5. Says, now, guys, make my life meaningful by supporting me. Read. I assume the piggy snort was with the emoji. So, I had to throw it in there for you. You asked for it, sir. Okay. Thank you, bro, for the 5.
The moment. Don't turbo past things. Don't rush things. Don't miss out on meaningful moments because they're come and gone.
How many vacations have you taken, Phil?
In the blink of an eye, in the snap of a finger, and you don't know how many of those moments you're going to get in your life. And the next thing you know, it could all be behind you, or it could all be over. And you want to make sure you didn't miss out on those important things. Yeah. Wow.
Call your mom. Call her and be like, or your dad. Just be like, miss you, love you. But I got $5. Says you open his phone logs. The first person he called after this was fucking
I need
no
that
one.
money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Aid, thank you for the €10. Says it's so sad. I don't know if he mixed his hormone supplements or something, but when Phil gets publicly in touch with his emotion, it makes me want to throw money at the screen.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can
God
stand
damn
up
it.
from a chair.
I need to pre-read these. Well played, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the €10. You guys suck sometimes. I am Joe Dub. Thank you for the 2. Says, funny enough, he's been in that house for 12 years. The kid died before Phil left his house.
Wow. I'll do that back. Also, Diapergate been trying to ping you something.
Oh shit.
Pretty
Hold on.
good.
Stop.
So during my Final Fantasy VII stream last night,
Hold
I
up,
got
turn
to
that
a
up.
moment where a character receives a letter in the mail stating that her husband had died in the war.
Okay.
And I actually did have to kind of stop, take a minute to step away. It wasn't full.
Oh fuck! I stepped off. God damn it! I forgot you can't step off a DM when that's going on.
So during stating that her husband had died in the war.
Sorry about that, Napper.
And I actually did have to kind of stop, take a minute to step away. It wasn't full bawling like this, because ever since my time in service, it really did kind of hammer home to me how everyone that's not there, and I didn't even deploy, mind, but everyone who's not there is one letter away from losing a son, losing a husband, losing a father. And I needed to step away. I needed to hug Rose. I needed a minute, you know. And that is what he's trying to go for here, but he has no life experience, so he has nothing to compare this to. He's crying, air quotes, crying, because he knows he's supposed to be crying, and that's it.
Okay, good. Glad that somebody else took that value from it, that he's crying because he's supposed to be crying. So, and to your point, right? I mentioned this on the stream where I just found out. There was a guy in our sales organization. Guy was former Spec Ops. He was a Marine Raider, and he took his own life. And because he was in a bad place for some reason, something was going on relationship wise. But the dude was a certified badass, like certified badass. And the dude was aura farming wherever he was, right? Looked like he had his shit together, physically strong, just the complete package. And when that news hit, the only thing I could think of was, well, fuck, if he can't make it mentally, what choice do I have? Like, what chance do I have? And like, that was also the time that I was like, we're going on vacation to Broette. I was like, we're going on vacation. And she was like, why? I was like, I don't know why, but I've got to get out of the fucking town. Besides traveling for work, we need to go do a thing. And so we committed to it, and we're going on a vacation. You know, there is no Soul the Kaiju. Thank you for the 10. The happy poop jewels. Appropriate, sir. But thank you. So I've got that. I've told the war story about my feather in the hat case, right? Why things will draw things out of me emotionally, and I fucking hate that it draws things out of me emotionally. I've worked very hard on trying not to show my heart on my sleeve. The fact that Phil willingly is showing his heart on his sleeve with the fucking crocodile tears, and the best he got is, it's sad a kid died from cancer, people should have meaningful lives, is fucking gross. It just is. I don't know what else to say about it. So thank you for Pavlov's dogging my ass yet again. Someone impersonating a very good friend of DSP invaded Phil, and his Dark Souls 2 is just Dark Souls 2 with ray tracing pretty much. We'll take a look at that here in a minute, bro.
Good original story, I'll say, man.
Oh, I got to turn that back
Holy
down
crap.
now. Sorry. I turned up for
like, I don't know if there's anything after the credits. Probably not. It's also touching. The game is dedicated to my father, the man who taught me how to play. So
he's playing chess, Phil. How much do you want to bet his ELO score is above 135?
Dedicated to the memory of the father, the creator and studio director. You know, that's awesome too, right? There you go. Wow. So now I have to clear out my sinuses again. I'm going to shout out contributions in a second. Thank you, guys. Let me clear out my sinuses, and then we'll continue and we'll finish the game.
Wait, the game's not over? Then why did you pause it? To cry?
It is over. The game's already over.
Like, so well written where you care about two guys. Hui.
Whoa, what?
Okay, guys. Hui.
Oh, okay. So, I'm married. It's a meaningful game. Okay. And it touched me. Like on the internet, doll, it touched me, and it's very sad, and it's cancer and bad things and a boo hoo hoo. Now I'm going to shout out contributions, but I'll be right back. 30 seconds later. Hi guys, how you doing? So, what are we doing? Shall I shout out some contributions?
Cleaned out my sinuses and I can talk. So, thank you to DSP.
It's just a hard switch.
Glazer, who did a $2 super chat, said, well, that just made me cry. Jesus. I know, right? Very emotional game. Well written. Like, so well written when you care about the
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Sunny Bro, thank you for the Australian 5 says, just so you know, if you reject his connection to the game, he will send you a spoon, sir, for you know what? You know. EAT out of his diaper filled.
I'm a scat man.
Thanks, Sonny. I fucking hate you.
characters and everything, you
yes.
know? Scotty Do with the $5 super chat says, this isn't much. I want to say keep up these great streams and I appreciate you. Great game. I agree. Thank you so much, Scotty Do.
By the way, I don't know if it's an unwritten law. I feel like it is. If somebody ever says this isn't much, I feel like it is streamer law to like slap that person around a little bit and be like, don't ever say this isn't much. I appreciate, because I don't know. But then again, he's so fucking, his thinking is so fucking corrupted that he's probably thinking to himself, you're right, that's not enough.
I'm glad that we took the time to do something completely unique tonight. Conspiracy of Everything did 500 kicks and says that I'm gay because I'm crying. So there you go. Take that as you will. And let's see, Mozzie with the $2 super chat says, what a touching game. Here is to the Tissue Fund. Thank you to Mozzie for that. I appreciate it. All right. So I guess we'll get through the credits here. I doubt there's anything. Maybe there's something after the credits or not. I don't know.
All right, cue up the tears.
Probably
again.
can't go any faster. The only thing I'm nervous about is it might be licensed music, but what are you going to do?
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? People are giving you super chats. They're giving you memberships here. Guys, this is such... I'm so glad. I am so glad that I got to have this meaningful experience with you. But I'm really worried that, like, this might get content claimed, and then I won't be able to make more revenue off it. You know, I got to think about this. Got to think about this from the business perspective, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Fuck you. And we'll go ahead and skip through this music because it might content claim me.
When you meet somebody.
Yeah. Power sip. Do you even
This
talk?
game is
Nope.
currently $2. It's on sale. Big Steam summer sale. You can get it for $2 on Steam right now if you're interested.
Yeah. Now, this is actually a really good time to go through this. A really good time. So let me get back to, am I on the correct one? I am not. We're going to go back to full frames for this. First of all, there's the diaper again. I want you guys to see that. Okay. But oh, fuck, who was it that sent? I got to find it. Hold on. I know where it is. I know where it is. It'll just take me a second to find it. React suggestions. There it is. It was Declan Rising that fucking did this. Okay. We're going to take a look at two videos. And I kind of have to keep him small because if I go ultra big, well, maybe I can make him bigger. Can I? No, I can't. I apologize. But really, it's the audio. That's the content, okay? Apparently, context, right? Mad TV needs a surgery. I don't know what surgery, but this is the stream the night.
I got it.
The night. Oh, you already have it? You fucker. Why are you this good?
No. I have the information.
Oh, okay.
He was skateboarding live on kick and broke his wrist.
Broke his wrist. So he needs a surgery.
Yes.
And it's expensive, you know? And, yeah, Mad TV, Phil attributes himself to giving Mad TV love, right? He got him partnered on kick, blah, blah, blah. So somebody asks him about this and his upcoming indivestance cuckoldry.
Donos to raise money for his surgery.
So let me... Oh,
so
wait,
Zanzibar Nights, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, have you considered
Hold
a collab with a friend and fellow kick streamer Mad TV for your Indivestance Day stream? Kick Donos to raise money for his surgery bills? So let me get this straight. I'm doing a special event for my viewers to celebrate my history. It's supposed to be a big event for me and my business, and you want me to do it for Mad TV instead.
Yes. Pause.
Let me think about that for a second. No. However, I do host Mad TV all the time, and I try to help him out as best I can. And I will continue to do that. So.
Also, he said kick donos.
Just wait. As he laughs and laughs some more. So somebody decided to call his ass out on it. Prepare thy anus. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare thy anus. You're not ready. I know I say that a lot, but trust me, you're just not. You think you're him. You're not him. You're not ready for this shit. I apologize in advance. If you have a controller, put it down because you're going to throw it at your monitor.
That's genuinely not funny. You don't think it's funny that someone came on someone's stream and says, hey, would you stop running your own business and raise money for someone else? Listen, I want you to understand something, okay?
No, I can't wait. Tell
I
me.
like Matt TV. Seems like a nice guy. Okay? I do what I can to help the guy. Host him all the time. I give him view boosts. He's personally thanked me for the host because he felt like it helped him get partnered on Kick. I'm very happy for that.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
At what point do you say, gee, maybe it doesn't make sense to do entire marathon streams to try to raise money for somebody else when this is your business and the point is to do a marathon so you can keep doing what you do? Like, what are you talking about?
Just wait.
Sorry, I actually, you realize that this is my job, right? This isn't like a hobby. I'm not an insanely affluent person.
Let's pause there, shall we? I'm not an insanely affluent person. Let's jump to my shenanigans here. Let's take a look at this one, shall we?
This place is the complete polar opposite. I'm living in a luxury townhouse, humongous amount of room in this house. Amazing. More rooms than we know what to do with. We have all this extra space. We're trying to figure out what to do with it. The HOA is outstanding. They do an amazingly good job.
But wait, there's more.
The Goon and Goobers in the Kick chat says, did you ever consider being likable or funny? No, I consider, I'll settle for being affluent and successful.
Let's get back to where we were.
Who's like massively rolling in dough. Like, this is my 9 to 5.
Actually, let you guys hear that again.
Sorry,
let's let you hear the claim one more time.
You realize that this is my job, right? This isn't like a hobby. I'm not an insanely affluent person who's like massively rolling in dough. Like, this is my 9 to 5. Like, if I want to do charity, I'll do charity. And I'll do it behind the scenes and you guys won't know anything about it. Okay? Has nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying...
Say it again.
Bills.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me say that one more time.
You give money to charity during DS politics.
No, first of all, he doesn't give money to charity, and until he proves otherwise, he doesn't do it. Okay? I know he showed a receipt one time that like he gave to some soup kitchen or some shit like that. I don't know. But no, he doesn't give to charity. Eat shit and die. Oh, come on. Are you going to be
charity? I'll do charity.
There we go.
And I'll do it behind the scenes, and you guys won't know anything about it. Okay? Has nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I would never do something like that. I'm saying it's none of your business.
And I'm saying you won't do something like that because you're a cowardly little fucking bitch who holds on to every piece of money for as long as it takes for you to find something to spend it on.
And if I'm going to run a marathon that I've already planned for months and everyone's hyped for and people love it and it's a big thing for my business, I don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds from that marathon and donate it to somebody else.
Okay, here's how you run this. You guys ready? I've got the solution. Here's what you do. Let's say I'm doing the charity stream. Let's say I'm not doing a charity stream. Let's say I had a cataclysmic event happen, right? And I'm like, guys, I'm going to be putting on additional streams. And yes, I am fundraising for this. Not even my business, right? But like, I don't know, Broette needs some type of major surgery. And it's a $5,000 surgery. So I put a $5,000 goal out there. And then something like this happens to a friend. Okay, here's an and they need, I don't know, a $500 surgery. Okay? You could say something to the effect of, if you want it to go to my friend, insert name here, when you give your charity donation, put his name in and I'll allocate that money towards him. You could do that. Okay, you could also say for the first $300, the first $300 that we get is going to go to my friend, and then anything after that will go to my business, whatever. But there are ways around this. Okay, like I don't know. No, not a $500 surgery, Ben Hex. I was saying like if I was going to raise money and I was going to say, hey, I'll raise $500 for you because I need the money for something else, right? There is a way to get the guy money for when he's in need rather than just say, fuck it all. Doesn't matter. I don't know, because he helps Phil out. That's tough. I was going to give him a $20. If he had a fundraiser, I was going to give him $20. Just to be like, fuck you, Phil. But he also fucking helps Phil out, which... I'm torn.
How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and why would we be decent? Why be decent to the person who's telling you, hey, man, maybe you could help Mad TV out?
I don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds from that marathon and donate it to somebody else. How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business?
Why?
I mean, that's pretty forward of you, don't you think?
Oh, wait, it gets worse.
Seriously. Holy Christ. Like, and if you don't understand why that's like kind of messed up and too forward of you, I think you got something coming. It's called reality. It's gonna slap you right in the face. Okay?
So, veiled threat of violence. Also, shut the fuck up. It's none of your business. Also, I'm not doing it because it's for me, and I help Mad TV enough as it is. Now, I'm gonna pull up Raw Phil. Because, just for a second here.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Thank you very much, Darkross, for the 2, who says, Phil sent super chats to Wings for lest we forget.
God, I forgot.
Lest we forget that Phil was like, Jordy, I want to help you. I will give you $50 right now if you just talk to me. And he, how much did he give him? In like a period of a week, he gave him like $150 or $200. But we talk about Mad TV, the guy who, raids you all the time, apparently is a bro, right? He seems like he's a bro to him. Let me back this, all my changes up real quick.
I mean, that's good, but
apparently it's not good enough. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, normally when I see streamers trying to redirect other streamers, they tend to hang out in the streams, donate, talk. Phil just redirect him and he just fucks off.
Exactly.
Doesn't talk, doesn't chat. He didn't even give him any donations.
But wait for this.
Cards alternate. Do you have a record?
So now we are at the tail end of this stream. Okay. Now he's already done the bit, obviously. It's pretty inappropriate of you to ask me to do this. Fuck you. But just hold on. I don't know where it comes. I know it's at the end here, and it's right before. And Kick is still in chat, so we're before it. So hold on.
Recommendation for an English or Japanese set you'd like to see me do. Are you enjoying how I'm pulling it? I'm pulling here on stream. Let me know. Thanks for watching. See you next time, which will likely be Sunday for DSP Pack Ribs.
Prepare thy anus.
Okay, guys. Can I host X-Goons again? Well,
breathe.
I didn't host Mad TV earlier today, did I? So I think I should host him tonight if he's streaming. Quite frankly. It's not, poor guy needs the help. And hopefully it'll help him out, right?
Water.
He is a generous God. He is a generous God. I will not give you my money, but I will give you my viewers. All 16 of them, or however many. How many did he have? Did it actually say how? No, it got stuck on 16 waiting.
I'm gonna check.
$14 away, but we're just not.
Oh yeah, and by the way, so he's got $185, right? He gets a 100 kicks here at the end, right? We're already well into overtime.
End at 186. It kicks here at the end of the Japanese box.
Wait for it.
Okay. Zanzibar Nights did 100 kicks here at the end of the stream. Thank you, Zanzibar. Well, I appreciate that, but sadly we end at 186. It doesn't get us to the next milestone. $14 away, but we're just not going to hit it. It looks like that's it for support for tonight. But again, I want to say to everyone, thank you. And also,
yeah, so we're not going to hit the support goal. And no, he didn't say goal, but it's a goal. But sadly, we're not going to hit it. Also, I'm going to send you guys to Mad TV because I know Mad TV needs the help. But will I allocate any of my money on Saturday to Mad TV? Why don't you shut the fuck up and mind your own business? Rebsy, how many people?
Kick average viewers 105, peak viewers 133, Let's see.
So we sent 100 people to Mad
Okay,
TV.
that's one timeout. Yep, 105 views at
Wow.
least.
Wow. So, wow, how benevolent of you, Phil. You sent 100 people his way. Get fucked and lick my taint. I fucking hate him. I hate him with a burning passion. Now, I went ahead and brought up the StarCraft. StarCraft, that's the third time I've done that! Y'all, Rebsy, you're gonna start a stream, okay? You're gonna start a stream because I am in fact retarded. God damn it. All right, so Rebsy for StarFox, god damn it, has put out a whole bunch of timestamps. He apparently knows why these are awesome. I do not. So we're gonna get, now I have played through StarFox multiple times already. I haven't meddled on every world, but I've unlocked every world. But he tells me that we start at 14:30 and 37 seconds for shit gameplay. This should be fun. Oh, perfect. We'll back up just a little bit. Am I retiring? I never quit playing StarCraft. I still play StarCraft. I just don't do This Is How You Don't Plays because I've never reacted to a This Is How You Don't Play in StarCraft. That's never happened. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so there's no passing away?
wrong? Come a little closer.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Come a little closer.
Shoot it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Go! Shoot it! Shoot!
I just drove right through it. What the heck? Critical damage. What happened?
Okay, one, you're no passing away.
How did he hit every beam? He has the hover. It's right there. It's in front of you. He has a bomb.
I just drove right through it. What the heck? Critical damage. What happened? Was that supposed to happen?
Yes, because you were supposed to have shot it.
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't feel like that was supposed to happen.
It was. 14, 32, and 31 seconds. God. Oh, it's the same level then. Of course it is. Don't tell me he does this again.
Also, well.
Yep.
Yo, no pass blocking a view.
Oh shit, man! I keep forgetting that you have to see that. Sorry, I'll bring that over here. Sorry about that.
Data analysis coming your way now.
There you go. Shoot the switch. There you
Got
go.
it.
I've got the one on the right.
We got 8. We're 7. There it is.
Right there.
Okay, we got them all.
Rail locks are disabled. Now shoot the switch.
There it is. Come on, you can do
Full
it.
steam ahead.
Shoot it. Why would you bomb it?
What the?
Oh, no.
What are you? Bro, you had the game won. 14:34 and 9 seconds. Why would you queue these up for me? What did I ever do to you, Rebsy? I don't understand. I thought we were bros. I thought we were okay with each other, but apparently not. Apparently we're just...
Okay.
You chose this.
I chose this?
Full steam ahead.
Shoot the...
Well, we grabbed it.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Christ!
There you go.
Oh my god.
Again?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Remember, guys,
So
he
basically, if you
loves
hit the switch, you
StarFox
die
64.
instantly.
No. You have to have no health when you hit the switch to die instantly. You fucking idiot. Okay, where were we? That was 42. Oh, look, a jump in time. Hooray.
Ah, yes, one of my favorite stages.
Which one is this, by the way? Oh, I love this stage.
Area 6.
Shoot them down. They're locked onto us.
So, shoot. Oh my god, perfect aim, Burnell.
Shields took a hit.
Did we get him? Not yet, sir.
Come on.
They're trying to take me out.
Yeah, help him out. No, help him. No, help
Dude,
him.
Dude, you can't lock on. He's gone. Peppy's out.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I was supposed to help him.
You were supposed to. Oh my god. You were supposed to shoot the missiles. You have a laser, and it doesn't always need to be charged up. Bitch, do you have 69 kills on Area 6? 69 you get that from the minefields. What are we doing here?
What are you aiming at?
I need that bit. What are you aiming at?
It's working. Don't let up.
Oh no. Oh my god, move.
Wow, I can't dodge. I cannot dodge the hands. I'm trying. There's also no health anywhere.
There was no whoa.
Cannot dodge the hands. I'm trying.
Wait for it. What there?
That was there. Oh my god, dude, thank you. Hey, 7781 for the 20 euros. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. It says creatine funds. Bro, I'm actually on that shit. I am stacking. I am on a stack build. Y'all, I'm growing. I am super fucking happy. The size is coming. It's coming. I can't wait for like 3 to 6 months from now. I hope to like reveal true gains. And of course, I just had a chat crash. So if you guys would bear with me for just one moment. But hey, thank you, my dude, so much. Pop out the chat.
So what you're trying to tell us is this is not your final form?
This is not my final form. I am trying to go full fucking Frieza on this bitch. Okay?
Oh shit.
There's also no health anywhere. Yeah, I can't dodge that.
Dude, I love the fact that the smack like actually makes it look like he became dust in the in the atmosphere here.
Oh yeah, wait for it.
Yeah,
gone.
Can't dodge the hand.
You son of a bitch. Which one was that? Was 1446. Now we're on to 1451. What?
Wait, keep going.
Make it keep
Try
going.
barrel rolling and everything. It still hits me anyway. Oh, this is a shitty checkpoint. Are you kidding me? All the way back here?
Hold up.
You're at the halfway point.
One, it's the halfway point. Okay. He was at the final boss with single lasers. Okay. I already have the sound. Dapper, if that's what you were asking.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet? Smoke.
You are playing Area 6. If my StarFox bros, I almost said StarCraft again. My StarFox bros, you're playing Area 6. Let's say you have hypers. Let's say you don't have hypers, right? Would you want to start any closer to the boss, or are you wanting to try and at least get doubles? Honestly. Because I suck with single laser. I am absolute hot fucking garbage with single laser. Hypers, I just fucking tear shit up, but...
What is this check from the beginning?
Say it again?
I started from the beginning to get the power-ups.
Exactly. So that was 1451. Moving up. Too much. 1450. Close enough.
Also, doesn't work.
Holy shit, Okie Tony, bro! Thank you for the 550 joules. Says stay hydrated. I am trying. I have sucked down 40 ounce of water and a 32 ounce of water, as well as a 40-gram protein shake on this stream so far. So I have just been, I've been going. Thank you. No, not enough. Get fucked. Get hit. Do it. Oh, he dodged one. He dodged two. Holy shit.
Oh my god, he's evolving.
So close.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet? Smoke.
God.
Oh my god. It's so hard.
God, Phil,
No
really?
shit,
Really, Phil?
Sherlock.
Really, Phil?
Oh my god. It's so hard. It's literally so hard. I gotta do the whole stage again. Wow.
Yeah, this is on normal, but dude, expert mode is merciless. Rebsy has like cleaned house in StarFox. He showed all the medals and shit like that. I can't make it. I don't know if I can make it through the first world with hypers in expert. I always seem to wang my wing somewhere. Delete. It's merciless, dude. Phil would get so bodied in expert mode. Am I lying?
Here's my proof for the chatters.
Oh, okay. Hold up. You're sending it to me?
Oh, I posted in a chat. For the
posted
chat.
it in chat. Yeah, go look. Rebsy's a fucking boss. Like, it's actually disgusting. It's actually gross.
Base during the stage. Oh, we have
okay. Here we
ships. So you would have already fought them, but because we did optional criteria, we haven't even seen them yet. So this is supposed to be an alternate group of pilots who are working for Andros. And
who the fuck is Andros? Whoa. Who the?
An alternate group of pilots who are working for Andros.
Who the fuck is Andros? Hello?
Is anybody here named Ross by any chance? Not anymore. Your name is Rose. I know that you thought your name was Ross, but it's not. Your name is Rose. Okay?
And Pigma, who used to work for your dad and betrayed him, is on this team. Okay?
Hey, not cool, Fox.
This is fucking awful. I fucking hate you for showing me this. How did you find all of the... You watched, didn't you? You actually watched his gameplay. You fucking martyr.
Yes.
Why would you subject yourself to this?
If I didn't watch it, then this I don't play wouldn't come to exist.
Dark Rose, you should feel called out. Hold on. Dark Rose here. Your name has changed, sir. You don't know it, but your name is now Dark Rose. And I guarantee, and if you go to Rebsies, Vikas, anybody else, they recognize your name is Dark Rose now. I'm sorry.
What just happened?
Okay, hold on.
I don't know. What just happened?
Okay, well, hold on. So you got munched, right? This happens to Cat quite a bit with Tyrone. But what's about to happen for you?
Smoke.
Great. I don't remember this fight at all.
Dark Rose, he called Andros. And the way you spell Andros is Andross. So it only is logical that all people named Ross are now named Rose.
Literally at all.
Really? The man telegraphed his attack for 35 seconds and you still couldn't dodge it?
I don't know how to dodge. I don't know how to dodge.
Pull up!
I don't know how to dodge. I don't know how to dodge at all. I can't get out of the way.
God.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Die faster? I don't know.
Are you for real? I gotta do this whole thing again?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good
In what universe does it make sense to have to fly through these tunnels again?
But, oh my god, he doesn't know this. Depending on the direction you go, you can get hypers back. You can, I typically get, I don't know the pathing still, but I'll typically get a bomb and duels at least. But
yes, that's true.
If you path correctly, you can get hypers.
No checkpoint at the boss?
Oh my god.
Are they stupid?
Also,
go with it.
I like a point of what Diaper Dragon says. It looks a lot easier than in Nintendo 64. Looks like everyone dies so much faster and it always moves way faster. I like to agree with Diaper Dragon because if he dies too many times in the corridor route, it gives you more items that help you make the fight more easier. I saw that happen one time.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Well, I know for me, I thought it was both easier in terms of locking and it seemed to flow a little bit easier. Targeting, the frame rate's a lot better. You don't ever get jitter, which is nice.
Yeah.
However, I don't think shields hold up near as well, especially for your comrades.
No checkpoint at the boss is ridiculous.
Are we still complaining about this?
It would take you 20 seconds to get to the boss.
What on earth were they thinking? I'm lost. Why would you do that?
To punish you for not getting good.
And to charge your own path. But you're repeating all your father's mistakes. You'll pay for your
Now
interference
you had this
as he
at
did.
26 seconds. You said it was gold here.
I'd like another laser upgrade, but I don't know if I'm going to get one. I wanted 2 lasers, but...
You have dual. You want hypers.
Tiger Crimson has always been like that. Yeah, but you have to understand, it's 2026.
It's
What does that mean?
year? Are you really a fucking... It's current year. I want things. I want my way. Honestly, oh my God. And not only that, he was told this is a 1-to-1 remake of the game.
Yes.
Now I have the best upgrade, so...
Wow,
it's
you're
2026,
so
you got
good.
checkpoints, man.
There you go, get it, come on. Wow,
Okay.
you did something. Almost.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
you
breaking.
did this break, holy shit.
It worked. No, it didn't
Nope.
work. I braked and he still...
Yeah, you used your brake and then you flew to him. You banked left.
Got me.
What one-shot mode?
And by the way, I think that costs you your wings.
Yep.
It sure does. Oh, fuck, that's fantastic. 1522? 1522. What's at 1522? This ought to be fucking good. 22 and 25 seconds. His R-Wing looks so impotent like him with his no wings.
Awesome music.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Oh god, please die. Please die. That would be fucking holy. Yes, yes.
No way you can die.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god! How?
What are you aiming at?
Oh my god. How? He has it. He has it. It's never give up, trust your instincts, and then that turn, and you've become so strong, Fox, and it's done. It's done. You've won. How? How?
How?
It is
How?
softballed down the middle. You are using a cork bat, okay? And you have bullet time from Max Payne, and you somehow managed to strike out.
Shit! Oh my god!
I like to point out his lives.
Zero lie. Oh no. Does he tell me he makes it through this time?
Boy alert, he makes it.
Aww.
But he goes full on clown mode.
It's my last life.
Hey, Stan.
It's my last life.
So maybe fly carefully.
Oh no! It's my. I gotta have one more life.
By the way, I finished normal my first run with I think it was 13 extra lives. How?
17.
How have you died that much?
Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! Wow. Well, first off, Caterade did a $5 super chat. Says if a boss fight in 2026 is multi-stage, it needs to have checkpoints.
Really?
I do agree. I think people
yeah.
are gonna have issue. Be like, this game doesn't have enough checkpoints. I think they will complain. Seriously.
No, nobody who played it on N64 will complain because we've played it on N64 and we know where the fucking checkpoints are.
Oh my god, dude!
And it's not even a two-stage boss. It is a one-stage boss, not phased per se. It's expected. Like, this game is not new. This game isn't big. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
No, I don't want to see him go clown mode. Now, apparently, he played again on June 28th, and Rebsy has hates us so much that he has found the peak moments here too. Everybody, if you don't know, Rebsy actually hates you, and has decided that you should suffer along with him. I don't know why.
I like to see the evidence.
You time coded this, and you shared it with me, knowing that I was going to share it with everybody else.
Here we go.
We're entering Corneria City
Legalize
now.
membership bomb.
Oh shit, Stan!
Search and destroy.
Brother! I saw your A earlier. Thank you, bro, for the 5 fucking gifted, and congratulations to Rockman Raid and Jesse Green, Tealing Soldier, The Soda, and Skint Eastwood. Congratulations on getting a membership. Give a big ups to Stan. Brother, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Legalize membership bombs.
Jorge!
Search and destroy.
With the 5, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. And give a thank you to Jorge, the following 5, Josh Rowan and Joe, SK Kaifek, Partial Artist, and Jogo Bonito FX. Give a thank you to Jorge. Give a thank you to Stan. You guys are fucking fantastic. Thank you.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
The volume's a little low. Okay, thank you.
Oh my god. Shoot, what are you doing? Pause!
You?
Pause!
What? What?
I don't want to watch this. Why?
Smoke. I wasn't looking. Okay, I just upped it. Let me know if that's good enough.
Stay alert.
I assume that the wing hit was the part there.
Yes.
Yeah. 1957, 1950. Aquas. He played fucking Aquas.
Yep. He's going to the hard route, end quote.
He's going to the what?
Also, get the hard path.
Oh, he's taking the hard path.
Quotes.
Got it.
In quotes. You can
Yeah, because it's not expert. It's just the more difficult path. Supposedly. In the original StarFox, you had the blue path, the yellow path, and the red path. This is the red path.
Yes, but I said that in quotes because he didn't go to Area 6. He went to Boise.
What?
So it's not... Because he already did Area 6, so that's his excuse. He already did Area 6, but he haven't done Boise, so he redirect to the normal path.
Dude, Area 6 is a guaranteed 300 hits. It's sometimes if you're really fucking good, you can get 400. Like, I love areas, especially with hypers and a slew of bombs.
Oh yeah.
The deeper you go. What the hell is this? Is this guy?
It's the crab. There you go.
Giant fish.
1957.
Killed him. I killed the giant fish.
Seconds.
Damn, I slaughtered him. Oh, I missed the
Get
shell.
ready for this, Teddy.
That much.
He slaughtered him. You shot the fish. What does... I don't understand. I don't understand why he says things like this. You slaughtered them. What did you send me, Soul? Oh, I saw this. Hold on.
I love this.
Do you need aim assist? That is
Every time you
that's
start
rough.
Slippy, you get this response.
That is fantastic. That is so him too. Do you need aim assist? Like, do you have that cute? He has it queued. Hold on. I gotta see this.
Game is less than 2 hours. You can beat this game in about 90 minutes, as long as you don't suck.
Oh, you got him?
Do you need aim assist? How bad did he fuck Slippy up?
It's less than 2 hours. You can beat this game in about 90
There's
minutes.
a quarter of his shield.
As long as you don't suck.
Oh my god, that is fantastic.
Must be the lost civilization of Aquas.
What's left of it, at least.
Did I go to... Wait, what about Idaho? He went to Idaho. Who went to Idaho?
The lighting is crappy here. Do you see how bad it is? You notice in a game that's not great graphics, how the lighting, you can see there's like the line on the screen there. You can see it, right? How there's like, it's not smooth lighting. And yeah, It's not the best right now.
Well, they told you the water's polluted. That's why it looks that way. That's what they're saying, both the remake and the OG. The water is polluted. Why? Because of the bioweapon.
God damn it, Dapper.
I say you play this game.
Say that again.
I say you play this game. They told you the water is polluted.
No, he totally has. He totally has. And after not going through the arches, he totally tried to go through the waterfall. So that was fun.
Fox.
Oh, I got you.
Still dry, so we're off to a good start. Give it time.
It's doing better than we expected, Slim.
Nice, got a health upgrade. Look who it is. Anglerfish.
I think that's it.
Did he say angry fish? Hold on.
Nice, got a health upgrade. Look who it is. Anglerfish.
No, he actually said it right.
No.
Angler. He said angler. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. He actually called something by its proper name.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I know. Blind squirrel finds a nut every now and again, right? Or busts his nut every now and again. I can't remember what it is with Phil. It's
Second
tough.
favorite stage.
So I like this one and hate this one. I like it when I'm not focused. I like it when I'm not focused on the searchlights. But because I just like shooting literally everything, and the searchlights distract me from it because I was always so stressed on the N64 version of missing one.
Searchlights ahead.
I mean,
Don't let them spot you.
Shoot it!
Nope, miss.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is Searchlight 1. It's like the one that I had a problem. The one I had a problem with was like, I don't know, 36 or 37. It was one that was tucked away far to the left when your natural course is to go right. And I would always miss it. It would always piss me off, and I'd have to restart the level without hyper lasers, and it would piss me off. This is the first one. It's the layup.
We'll have to take them all out. We've been spotted. So much for the stealth approach.
What happened? That's it? Or do I take them all out anyway?
What happened?
It's right here. Hold on. I've got the wrong frames up. There we go. There. That's better. Okay. It's right here. It's right here, Phil. Bank right. No, we're just gonna. How do you tunnel vision that hard?
We'll have to take them all out. We've been spotted. So much for the stealth approach.
What happened? That's it? Or do I take them all out anyway?
Nope, start over.
Wow. 2023 and 58 seconds. What this time?
I hate this.
No.
I hate Sector C.
I've seen this one. Seen this one. All right. So
this stage gave me so much anxiety.
I love
nice
this
laser
stage.
upgrade.
I've always been good at this stage.
Won't give me that easy.
Any missiles? There's no missiles right now.
No, there are not, but there's about to be.
Missiles 2 and 3 approaching.
Okay, where are they?
On your toes, team.
Where?
Okay. Do you see on the radar right here how this side is flashing red? That means it's coming from the west. If northeast, southwest.
Okay.
Nobody gets a drop
And
on
now we got one coming from the north.
us.
So they're coming from the north now. Got eyes on it. He's approaching the edge barrier, so he will get turned around. Yeah. No, you're going to get turned around, dude.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
All right. From here, here's what you do. I'm going to spoil it for you, okay? Whichever way you want to turn, I don't care. You turn left, you turn right. You burn out your boost, okay? Then you turn your wings, whichever way you're going to turn, and you turn towards the missile. This will let you broadside both of them. Instead, what we're going to do is we're just going to bang our ship against the fucking missile.
This guy won't leave me alone.
I'm stuck in the missile.
Getting some unwanted attention here.
I literally can't stop and let the missile pass me. There you go.
Also, his teammate needs help.
Fucking turn!
10 seconds to get
Hey, Jade, man, glad to have you by.
Where is it? I can't fucking see it. Are you kidding me?
Bracing for
Where do you see the missile?
So it's
Right
right.
there.
It's right here, Bill. It's so this one is about to take this wing off, but it's right here. It's in case not this. That's the missile. Well, not anymore.
Take this. I don't believe you.
Please tell me that this 2027 and 27 seconds is not the missile again. It's the missile again. God damn it.
Surely he'll learn from his mistakes, right?
Oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the... No, it is the missile again. God damn it.
They've singled me out.
And this is missiles 2 and 3. The last missile set is 3 of them.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
You should have peeled off way earlier.
Ah! I'm hit!
Okay, now you are stuck in this loop. Do you see how you're just going to keep turning and they're going to keep like going past you or being short of you because you keep turning? You want to gain distance, gain an attack vector.
It's happening again. I can't hit the missile. Look, it's too fucking slow.
Missile approaching. 10 seconds to impact.
I can't stop the fucking missile.
5 seconds. Bracing for impact.
I can't do it.
Shoot! They got me!
Dude, I can't fucking do this because the missile's too fucking slow. It won't pass me.
God is dead. God is dead. Say it again. Say it again. Right? Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, exactly that.
This is so frustrating.
This is so fucking... I don't know how he's struggling with this Nexus Galaxy. Because I didn't at age 15, 14, whatever the fuck the game came out. God, I'm old. Oh my god. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go kill myself in Minecraft now. I'm old.
No, don't save.
You're a sigh.
Save.
Wait.
Listen.
This is so frustrating. No, don't save.
Oh, Philly.
The baby's upset.
Oh, the poor wee baby.
Now I save. I think I'm done.
Oh my god! I didn't know he exited the menu.
Done.
Oh, so I like to point
It's
something
fucking
out. Two things.
Do it.
One, you can move on because he wants to go to Boise. So if you fail the mission, it will go straight to Boise. 2, after the mission, you could choose to restart the mission from the last mission. So there's no need to dashboard quit. It only makes it look like a total bitch.
I'm dying.
Retarded. Like, it won't let me shoot the missile. It's literally right next to me.
So, to be clear here, if you are flying a plane that is lighter, right, than, say, a fighter jet, okay, because of the mass, the wing, the lift that it needs, stuff like that, you should be able to just dogpile all over modern 5th-gen fighters because they have to maintain a certain speed to maintain lift. And you and your much slower aircraft, right, you won't be able to, like, you can't pass them, right? So there's no way in modern aerial combat. Think about what you're saying, Phil, honestly.
And I can't slow down, and I can't fucking do it. It's driving me nuts. Just let me shoot the fucking missile. It's right in front of me. I can't do it. Because it won't let me brake, and it won't pass me. It just stays behind me. Then if I turn around, it passes me, and I can't get to it.
Right. You have to go away from it long enough to get a good line of sight on it. How are you this dumb? And I don't have to ask that question about anybody else. Even criminals, I don't have to ask that question this much. 21:17.
This might be the last one.
21:17 and 32 seconds.
Is it great? No. Is it?
Oh God, we're doing matchmaking.
Pause. So pay attention to the team.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say.
No. It's nice that it exists, but I probably wouldn't play it for more than like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? It's not exactly the most riveting content that I've ever experienced.
Well, I mean, you suck at it, so... Come on, be Pigma. Be Pigma. Aw.
Okay.
Nope.
Bitch, what? Who dis? Rebsy had to play
Well, I
with the
tried.
Phil. You had to play
Well,
with.
I know one more player
tried.
killed, we would have tied. We were so
Why? Okay.
close.
I lost the coin toss.
Well, if you have enjoyed tonight's StarFox stream, thank you for being here and chilling.
Well, Rebsy, you are now associated to a Begment, so live with that.
If you're watching on demand, thanks for watching. If you're here live and you could support last minute, that'd be great. We're already going to open 2 packs of cards. We might do 3 if we can get a little bit more support.
This is Lou, go!
Thank you for watching StarFox Reboot.
Also, during the whole multiplayer segment, he lost.
Of course
3
he did.
matches.
3 Hold on.
And he dashboard
I
quit
need
after
that money. I really do.
I wanted to see what your fucking kill count
the electric bill,
was.
the internet bill.
That's some bullshit.
Sorry, he dashboard quit, so...
Man, that's some bullshit. Aiden, thank you for the €10. Says, with the world as it is and with all his experience, can you imagine Phil getting drafted as a fighter pilot? Oh, the potential glory of it all. Dude, the man would auger like a lawn dart. We've given him the finest equipment and his buried nose in the ground. Have a good one, Matthew C. Nance. Have a good one, man. This has just been rough. Luckily, that's all the StarCraft stuff. Thankfully, not because of you, Rebsy, but because of Phil.
You did it again.
I did it again. I did what again?
You said StarCraft.
I said StarCraft again. No, I didn't. Shut up. I didn't say anything. I'm trying to find my playlist again. I hate all of you. Apparently, I am not on my playlist, so I'm gonna have to go back and grab it. Give me my playlists. There it is, July 3rd. We've already seen this one, by the way. All right, so. It's only one part. Well, it's a little bit more than one part. We'll cover this one part, and then we'll do maybe the Daily Cope, but I think that'll have to be about it for this stream.
Save the pig.
I gotta find it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this should be good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go.
We want to rally. We want to get to the 100 milestone so we can open 2 packs of cards. We want to get to 150 so we can do 3 packs of cards. We want to get a $50 contribution so we get a bonus pack of cards. Let's go. Let's get some rallying for Pokemon fun today.
Dude, I don't know anybody who sucks their own dick quite as hard as Phil.
Money.
Or stars, maybe?
Oh, money.
Say that again?
Maybe porn stars?
Oh, yeah.
Money.
Oh, wait. So, I pay good money to see Phil do the AC7 tunnel run. Check DMs. Okay. So this is apparently a requirement in Ace Combat 7.
Oh yeah, he's gonna play Ace Combat 8 later on.
Okay. Oh. And if I'm not mistaken, Ace Combat controls are really fucking sensitive. I'm getting claustrophobia from this. Is he fucking maxing his afterburner on this? Oh god, no. Oh fuck. You ever been in a parking garage and you're in a vehicle that you don't know if it's gonna hit the top of the garage? That's what this just feels like 2 minutes of that. What the fuck? What is this? What is it? No. Oh, I'm getting copyrighted, dude. I just don't care. Dude, there's about 90% of my streams get copyright claimed. I don't give a shit. Okay. Wait, he's out!
He's out.
Dude, that was actually kind of baller.
Insane.
That was actually kind of baller as fuck.
That's insane.
Holy
Also, he's playing Ace Combat 8 later on.
Phil is?
Yep.
Not well. Not well, he's not. Oh, so Phil, by the way, let me give you context here real quick. Okay, so he has I don't know what the name of the fucking monster is. It's a big ass looking dragon thing, and he's been using waterfall and something and he's been dropping its defense over and over and over. No, its attack. He's been dropping its attack over and over and over again, and it still hits him like a Mack fucking truck. Now, I don't know shit about Pokemon, but I would think to myself, wow, maybe lower attack has diminishing returns, or it doesn't stack. Okay, and so, but whatever, he's crashing out about it. Prior to this attack, that bitch put a boost on both defense and attack on her Pokemon. Okay, so dude is just ready to clap cheeks. Cheeks have been clapped.
Sucker punch.
Y'all, this is a game for third graders.
It's a Misty fight all over again.
Wait for it. Now, perhaps we could get a... God, this fucking sucks. I didn't want to wait through the goddamn scene, the cut scenes. We'll get back into it when we get back. Fuck, I suck. I gotta figure something out, guys. Right? I could get that. I could understand that. Phil, what direction do you go with it?
He rage quit! He rage quit! Oh my god, he rage quit! Are you fucking serious?
Completely stupid waste of my time. Literally nonsensical dice rolls. Oh, critical hit. Fuck you. I got the...
Y'all, this is a game. This isn't a person. This is not multiplayer. This is a CPU. We are now telling inanimate objects to fuck you. Inanimate objects have wronged Phil.
Literally nonsensical dice rolls. Oh, critical hit. Fuck you. I got the fight in the bag. Now he does a triple damage critical hit that one-shots my fucking Gyarados. Get out of here, man. It's so dumb. It gets so frustrating when you lose because the game decides you lose. It's not because you were outplayed. The game just said, oh, dice roll, you lose now. Redo the whole fight from the start.
Dude, does he not understand? Because I just from watching his content, right, where he's like, I don't understand why I get confused 100% of the time when it's supposed to be a 30% chance of being confused. I'm like, okay, that is a boss mechanic. That is something that they have programmed for that boss that they don't tell you about, that they just say, you gon' get fucked. And now you have to adapt to beat that. But no, they don't tell you that, Phil. You have to figure it out.
Fuck you.
God.
This has been the slowest Pokemon stream I have done probably all year, and I don't know why. We got a good audience attendance. We got good engagement. The support is just nearly non-existent. As you can see, I think we're at, what, $50-something of support? Yeah, we're still at $56 of support.
Hold on. Let me cue this up here real quick.
With only 90 minutes left on the entirety of the stream. We had a great morning show this morning. Basically, no one has been supporting since I started playing Pokemon. We made not even $20 since I started playing Pokemon. Yeah. 15, 17 bucks. So this is not a good sign.
Come on, Phil, how you gonna do that?
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Yeah, we made. Where's my cut, Phil?
Because obviously we're in the midst of a lengthy Pokemon playthrough. Pokemon games are very long, you know that. Obviously we're in the midst of a lengthy Pokemon playthrough. Pokemon games are very long, you know that. And you guys wanted me to play another mainstream Pokemon game after the success of Fire Red, so I said, okay, I would. I have no clue what's going on today. Really, I don't know, because usually we're having a great time, and I am. I mean, that was frustrating what just happened.
I haven't made this critiquing guide, I don't know how long. You know when you hear this argument, what he's saying, I have no idea what's going on, because normally we would have this. You guys know this argument. You don't know you know it, but you've heard it. You were in 3rd grade, and somebody was out at recess, and they opened a pack of gum, and they took out that piece of gum, they put it in their mouth. They put the gum back in their pocket. You or one of your friends, when in earshot of said person with gum, would then say, man, It would be awesome if I had some gum right now. This would be, I don't know why I'm craving gum so much, but I am. Wow, it'd be great if we could get some gum, guys.
But it is what it is. I am having a good time. We're going to go back. We're going to fight it again. We're going to beat the gems. Fine. And we're going to continue on.
By the way, he took a full-on break in between him coming back, him raging like a fucking child, and then coming back and saying, it's not a big deal, you guys. It's, it is what it is. So he obviously had some time to calm down.
But I do need people to support the stream right now. Particularly, this is a stream with the Pokemon cards too, and nothing. That's pretty bad.
Why is it pretty bad, Phil?
I don't have money to pay off my credit cards. So... this is money that I used to easily have flexibility, and it's gone, just gone like that, in an instant, fucking gone. But it's tough. It really is tough. Like right now, I'm being honest with you guys. I have no money. My bank account is empty. So please support the stream. If you have not yet, if you like Pokemon, please support it. If you want it to continue, please support it. What? All right. I'm gonna go on a break. Play you guys some music when I come back.
Oh, no. He does. So he did say before the break that I guess it's not a big deal.
Like I said, we got to redo the gym fight. Very frustrating. And we got to go from there. Hold on. We got to redo the gym fight. Very frustrating.
So let's see. I'm going to count the number of frustrating things that I had in my Chile, Argentina trip. I had a server that was not spec'd correctly, so we were missing it. Oh, sorry, pressed the wrong button. Had a GPU not show up, which was bad. Or a GPU power cable show up, which was bad. So we had to pray to Christ the customer would sign off. We ended up accidentally fucking nuking an operating system mid-deployment, so we had to redeploy that. We still haven't licensed it. We got to get the license to the customer, right? I was stuck in coach for 9.5 hours eating my fucking kneecaps, okay? That's pretty frustrating to me. Really kind of is, okay? But Phil, what's really frustrating to you, sir?
Play you guys some music when I come back. Like I said, we got to redo the gym fight. Very frustrating.
Oh, man, redoing the gym fight. It's fucking awful.
And we got to go from there. Okay, so thank you, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a...
For those of you who would like to be in interview and interrogation, I would like to present to you Deception.
$100 tip. $100.
Wow.
And they said... keep this gameplay coming, King. So thank you to the $100 tipper. This literally changes everything.
Oof.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego.
I love how eternally online losers try to say I have agoraphobia. You...
Oh, that's good.
What? Why would you say this? Why would you bring this up? You let that comment go. That one does not get addressed. You go, no, that one's going in the do not fuck with it pile. Why would you address this?
You literally sit at your PC all day trolling people, and you think I have agoraphobia.
Yes.
This is your life, is just sitting there trolling someone in a virtual world. But you think I'm the one who has problems going outside. Okay.
I mean, dude,
yes.
Yeah, because you're documented in your house. You have no idea how long these... Dude, I troll you from my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to ignore the garbage shears that are just trying to bait me into stuff. I'm not stupid. I'll be back tonight on the late stream tonight.
Yeah, the what happened... Hold on. The what happened rants that he has, Quiet Extension, fucking send me. What happened? Are you serious? Your hitbox hit another hitbox and you died. How do you not know this? But I'm sorry, Rebsy, you were saying.
During the whole Pokemon stream, stalking Tigers and trying to get Phil to buy cards from a local shop, but he refuses.
I heard about that.
And Super Bonchon says, So you're gonna make fun of the idea of not supporting your local shops? That's a pretty hard take. That got him banned.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too.
And then he got unbanned again.
Yeah, Super Bonchon has this weird, like, not parasocial, it's not parasitic. I don't know. Phil feels like if he bans Super Bonchon, he's fucked because Super Bonchon hasn't done anything too egregious, and if he silences him for small things or too small of a thing, that people could point to Super Bonchon and be like, well, why are you banning him for the slightest, littlest offense or something? I don't know.
It will be this game called Before Your Eyes.
Go ahead.
What?
Oh, I thought you said something. My bad. Sorry.
It's supposed to be a 2-hour adventure. You basically go through someone's lifetime where their life flashes before their eyes. It's supposed to be very artistic, but also very emotional. So if you're here for that kind of game, if you're down for it, I hope you'll come back tonight and join me on my late stream.
Well, Quietest Engine, not only is he fucking weird in that regard, but he chooses how he's a victim. Okay? So when he says, I don't want to go to a restaurant or tell you what I'm doing or do RL type stuff, it's always because detractors will mess with me. They'll call the restaurant and stuff like that, but that's not what it used to be. When he was doing Crumble Cookie, he said that he didn't want to go to jail because he would beat the crap out of anybody who tried to mess with him. I would like to remind you, this was pre-workout arc by a factor of about 18 months.
Right now, I need money to pay bills. I need that money to pay my bills. No lies, because I need the money. Right now, with this whole tax situation I'm in, I need the money. I need to raise a lot of money this month. By the way, I really desperately need the money to help with my tax.
How many fucking bits does he have saved that he can just run?
Situation. So,
I'd say maybe
hint,
half a
hint,
terabyte.
save the house. There's still this back here.
Oh, you got to see the closer.
And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone. Just gone like that.
It's gone.
In an instant. Fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. By eBay. Contributions are mandatory.
Well, we got the Daily Cope by the one and the only, I believe that's Sunny RGB, helping us out on this one.
Good evening, everybody.
It is, and we'll bump him to 125 here. And Rebs, unless after this you had anything else planned, I think this is it. I think this is our final bit.
Good. I need to step outside for a bit because this was just insane.
Hold on real quick. We're going to open this link. Maybe it'll play. It will play. Look at this absolute unit. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's so badass. He's so, look at the walk up to the counter. The walk to the counter fucking kills me.
To be fair, he looks a lot better than the Phil today. The Phil today looks like a ghoul from Fallout.
So that's true. But I urge you to look at the actual, like, okay, you guys may not know this. The federal government knows who Phil is, besides the tax arc, okay? Primarily the military. The military, well, at least he may have fallen off the radar for a while. The military knows where Phil is. They were going to invade Phil because of the absolute amount of oil that's in his fucking hair. Oh my God.
Jesus. Is that real oil or maybe that's just...
Look at it. Look. It's radiant. It's...
I'm looking.
It's fucking terrible. It's awful, man. Fuck it. Oh my. Oh, he does look bad.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Like I said, can you pause it?
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab an image here real quick, and then I'll try and copy paste it over to. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. Is there a pause on this bitch? There's not a pause. There's not a pause. Okay, so I'll just have to use this. So let me save it. Hold on. Save Grease. And that's in Broside Phil. Okay, so let me grab it. Oh, there it was in my recents. What? Take me back to home. Take me home. Sorry. Okay. Okay, apparently it's not going to let me do it that way. Can I drag it up here? I can. Yay. Okay. Minimize so I can see. So we got there. No, that ain't it. Let's close you. Let's close you. Like, that's not even one of the better frames, and he looks
like, how do we went from egghead to
that's a light bulb
head?
Yeah, that is a full-on fucking egg, and that is awful. I can't believe that's the same fucking person. Like he fat, right? I'm not saying he not fat in this picture, right? But if I was told you can look like this and be fat, or you can be thin and look like this, I got to tell you, man, I'm picking this one every time. This is actually difficult to believe that someone can progress to this level. It's. But here's what's weird.
Should we say uncanny?
Yeah, here's what's weird. The hairline was receding back then. He says my hairline is receding right now. Recently, you guys? No, it's not. It's been here. You've been receding the whole time. And now it is a little bit worse, but I mean, come on.
Buddy, DSP here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 2nd of July, 2026, my final consecutive streaming day of the week.
Oh, hold on. He says take a look at the eyebrows. Oh, yeah. They're thinned.
It's weird, because typically I would be here all through Friday. I'm off on Friday this week for very good reason. My Indivestment Day Marathon is Saturday, and we'll talk about that in just...
Hold on. His head turned into a Shar-Pei puppy. Hold on.
A Shar-Pei puppy?
Hold on. Okay, because it's okay. It's this right up here. Okay, that's what this is. Here's a better one. Here's a better one. Here's a better one. There you go. There you go. That's fucking awful, man.
Let's recap what was an absolutely, positively awesome day. How did today go? Well, it went pretty darn good, to be honest with you. We had a fun and chill level 1 podcast where we recapped the whole week and we previewed this awesome marathon that I'll be doing on Saturday, but we tried to keep it short because I wanted to play a whole lot of Dark Marathon that I'll be doing on Saturday, but we tried to keep it short because I wanted to play.
All right. So when Tyrone presents it, Phil, what do you do? Remind me.
A whole lot.
I see. That's, I wouldn't have confessed to that.
Ooh, of Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, with the path tracing mod on it. And we did. We played a good almost 3 hours of Dark Souls 2 today. There were ups, there were downs, there was pain and strife, and there was triumph. Let's talk about it. So...
Dude, if I ever say that I'm triumphant and it's not in relation to a fucking Jaredy stream, and it's not a bit, hit me in the head with a 9-iron.
Basically, the problem with Dark Souls 2 is that the game actually, early on, is frustrating as heck. Unless you have high ADP, but also you're balancing that with...
Okay, perfect. Big Dave, I think, hit it on the head here. Too long didn't read or didn't watch. He got paid. That's why we're in good shape here. That's why we're so happy. He got money. But Rebsy, you were saying?
He chose to play the Dark Souls game only because he beat the first one and wants to move on to the second one. So if he's having frustration and problems, and the fact he's getting invaded nonstop, it's his fault. He chose to play this game.
Oh, he brings up
himself.
He brings up being invaded. It's rough. It's really rough.
But funny. But
things like stamina and vigor and the stats you need for your weapon. The game can be unbearable, especially the early parts. You're fighting multiple enemies all at one time. The enemies can hit you easily. You swing and miss constantly. It's kind of silly, to be honest with you.
Well, if you swing and miss constantly, hear me out, Phil. You're the guy with the sticks in your hands, so wouldn't that mean you swing and miss constantly? I don't know.
I remember distinctly that the further you get into Dark Souls 2, the easier it gets and the better it gets. But you have to get a good chunk in.
Oh, God, I hope he does. Dr. Detractor, if he gets banned, especially while streaming, we'll get peak content. That'll be a fucking King Be Cruel rant.
Happens. So today I decided, well,
hey, Dreamer,
we are in Medulla, and we have many ways to go. First thing we did is we opened that manor or mansion, and we explored and got a bunch of optional items there, which was great. Then I said, you know what? Let's do Hyde's Tower of Flame. Now, might have been a bad choice because Hyde's Tower of Flame is for a little bit higher level.
quick question. Why are we listening to this? What benefit does this give the fucking viewer? Why wouldn't they go and watch your content if they want to watch your fucking content? Is this a preview, but after, like, what is the point of this? I'm lost.
Than probably I am, but I said, I'll play the game before, let's do it. So here's the thing. We got to the first bonfire, okay? And I was able to kind of rush through it all to get to that first boss, who's the Dragon Rider. And the Dragon Rider boss is pretty much a pushover. Now, I made a mistake, and he knocked me off the platform, but then I went back and beat him on the second try. That unlocked the second bonfire in the area, and this really is the key bonfire that you want to go from if you're advancing or if you're going to backtrack and do the optional content. And herein lies the problem. The optional content is so annoying in Hide Style Reflame because there's enemies everywhere. They all track on you and come after you, and once you kill the Dragon Rider, all those little knights get up. Remember, normally they were just sitting down. They'll get up and come after you while you're still fighting the big black metal knights. So
I missed the part. That's my problem.
I know. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, why in the name of sweet fucking Jesus is this anybody's problem but yours?
So basically, it's like a double trouble, right? And yes, this is a place you can grind, but it's also frustrating because now all these knights are aggroing to you at once. I'm not kidding when I say it took me basically over an hour to finally get through the area, clear it all, kill that wyvern. And yes, I did fight the Ornstein boss fight. I think they call him the Old Knight or whatever, but it's Ornstein from Dark Souls 1. We did that fight, got all that optional content, and...
What are you talking about, Dreambird? I've had fucking Rebsy on before. It's been about a year, I think, but Rebsy's an old friend.
I think it was a caustic cleanup I was on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, but it was a good time.
Then we moved on, continued through all the way down to unlocking the No Man's War. And as soon as I saw that, I said, I remember No Man's War. This is like a nightmare area of the game.
I actually didn't know you were a VTuber. I just thought you were a PNG tuber. But
I mean, I technically got a model, but I haven't used it yet.
Oh, well, that's nifty.
It's very difficult. I'm not going to do that now. We'll go back to it. Then I said, what will we do next? Well,
say that again.
Just need a better PC.
Let's drop down the well. Let's see what happens if we drop down the well. And that was tough because the well has multiple places you can go to drop down into. And I kept missing and dying. And, what I actually found, which is hilarious, right? Because I'm using the path tracing mod, it was easier to fall down the well with no torch than it was with a torch. Because the torch was such realistic lighting that when you looked down, you couldn't see what was below you with the torch. So I couldn't see the platforms. Without the torch, you could more easily...
Why are we talking about this? Why are... Guys, can you imagine if I do how long is this one? How long is this one? It's 11 minutes, 35 seconds. Can you imagine if I did an 11 minute and 35 second video after this that was like, Rebsy and I covered StarFox, and I kept calling it StarCraft, and it was funny, and you guys should really watch it. And then we watched, Dapper Dragon gave me a video about Ace Combat. Who the fuck wants to watch this? Like,
no one.
Easily see the platforms, which is actually realistic. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. So the problem was I could fall down, but then if I fell all the way down, I didn't have a torch with me. And now I can't see because it's pitch black down there. With this path tracing mod, it's invisible. You can't see anything. So I flubbed around a bit. I did end up getting to the entrance of the Grave of Saints, I think it's called. And then I went even further down and flubbed it again. And I did actually...
Is this his way of self-soothing that he does nothing? Like this is his way of reminding himself, like, I'm so busy. I'm a busy boy boss, and I'm so important. And so I have to tell you about everything that I did. Is that what this is? It feels like it. It feels like it's just, please tell me how awesome I am. There was no StarCraft stream, Dredge Run. There's never been a StarCraft stream. I'll find you. There's no StarCraft stream. Ever.
Say the word, and I'll pull the trigger.
There's no... Stop it. Stop it. You stop it right now.
You get to the gutter entrance, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see, and I died. So I said, I'm going to try this again, but I'm going to see, can I turn off the path tracing? And I can. I can actually, on the fly, disable the path tracing lighting. When I did, I could see down there, and I was able to get to the first bonfire of the gutter. Hallelujah. So now we got that unlocked, right? So I had all these options, and I said, you know what? I think I distinctly remember that.
He did Quiet Extension. I actually have those, but I haven't yet put them on yet. Haven't yet put them on. I can't remember what I was doing, but I got sidetracked. But yeah, that content might still be coming.
When I first played this, I did Lost Bastille first. So I said, you know what? I want to...
Wait. What? Hold on. He's done this for years. But I get that he's done it for years. Right. I still don't know why. But he used to have a segment called The Weekend Preview, which is more or less just the daily... Wait, so he would he would preview the week but not have daily wraps, and then he got rid of the weekend preview to do daily wraps. So he went from doing it once to doing it 6 times. Like, dude, just because you're busy doesn't mean you're doing things. Like anything productive. Don't confuse busy with productive.
Do Lost Bastille, let's do it. So we went to Lost Bastille, and we got pretty good progress in it. It was actually a hilarious ending to the stream, where a troll who kept invading me all stream followed me to Lost Bastille, and he was trying to kill me. Get this, how funny this is. We're near that wall where the blacksmith is hidden in Lost Bastille, and if you remember, you need to know to throw something that's explosive towards one of the pots near the wall, and if you do, it blows up, and you get a shortcut to a bonfire and to the blacksmith. The troll who's trying to kill me accidentally blew it up and killed himself.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Hold on.
Kill me, accidentally blew it up and killed himself.
Is this a laugh? Are we doubled over? Are your sides in orbit?
You can't make it up. It was fun.
Was that supposed to be you laughing? Was that fucking forward rocking? Was that supposed to be you going ah, ha 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 or some shit? This is elementary school theater kid shit.
He blew it up and killed himself.
Oh my god, you guys, my
You can't make it up.
Wait.
It was funny as hell. Everyone laughed.
Who?
Hold
on.
Everyone laughed.
The only way I know of people to laugh is the little laughy emoji that's down that pops up as the react, or to like put the green laughing face, or to type LOL. Like everyone laughed. Who is everyone? Who is you talking to? Who?
I hope that you'll give it a look. It was really, really funny. Check it out. It's the last part of Dark Souls 2 from today, and it was comedy gold. Okay? So there was.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of everyone clapped copy pastas. This guy was making fun of this girl in the gym, so I hacked his treadmill with my phone via Bluetooth and made him fall, and then everyone clapped.
Great progress today in
What the fuck
Dark
you say about me, little bitch? I have you now. I taught my class in the Navy SEAL.
Souls. And it was great support. Enough that we did, I want to say 4 or 5. No, it was 6 pack openings. That's right, for Pokemon cards on DSP Rips or DSP pack rips. And we also qualified for an Ascended Heroes opening. So 7 packs on that first stream, which is absolutely amazing support. Watch the DSP pack rips video for the outcome of that.
I'll pass.
I'm not going to spoil it, but it was fun. So that left us tonight for my late stream of TCG Card Shop Simulator with only 2 packs of the Abyss Eye Japanese card box left to open. But the good news is I still had that box of Chaos Rising cards from last week that we had stopped after 10 packs, and we swapped to the Japanese this week.
You know, we have found an obsession that he likes more than food, and it's fucking gotchas. Whatever it is, WWE champions, fucking Pokemon packs, or whatever. And you can tell when he's into something because the dude is detailed to like the atom. This is the fucking molecular structure of this thing. He knows everything about it.
We could open that box instead. So that's what we did. TCG Card Shop Sim tonight. Great progress. We actually held our first ever tournament.
I caught this part. Y'all, I want you to remember he is talking about TCG Card Shop. You must remember this, okay? I'm going to leave it at that. He's not talking about real life. He is talking about a game. Here we go.
I got the expansion back room and moved some of the tables back there so I had more floor space. I started to more actively open packs, and it was amazing. I got my humongous value pull tonight, the rarest rarity of card in the game. I got it tonight on the stream, and it was worth over $10,000, not yet graded.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I'm gonna back it up so we can get the full feeling here real quick. But before we do, Gorilla Vanilla, thank you for the Canadian tat. Almost real money. Says, doesn't nutsack forehead fill? Oh my god, it does look like a nutsack. Check out the Batwing, bitch! Give off a real strong...
I didn't need to know that.
Give off a real strong, I've never played sports feeling. Dude, he's never played sports. A guy like him would have been punched in the mouth quick in any male team environment. Dude would have been bodied. Like, just absolutely bitch slapped. It's been, yeah, he rough. He real rough. Now, oh, look at the happiness. Great frame. Look at this. This
That's
man,
a sticker.
This man is enthusiastically fucking happy. Why are we enthusiastically happy, Phil?
Shop Sim tonight. Great progress. We actually held our first ever tournament. I got the expansion back room and moved some of the tables back there so I had more floor space. I started to more actively open packs, and it was amazing. I got my humongous value pull tonight, the rarest rarity of card in the game. I got it tonight on the stream, and it was worth over $10,000, not yet graded.
Y'all, you won't. It is a frame. It is a frame. It is the smuggiest smug he has been since Cat has been kissing him on the cheek.
Tonight on the stream, and it was worth over 10.
Ooh, that's a sticker right there.
Do you know how fucking awesome I am? Do you understand I am sex incarnate? Ladies walk up to me and fillet me. That's just what they do while I eat this expensive ham. Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. Yeah, he badass. Look just, yeah, I'm so cool. I'm so awesome. Now watch it in real time.
The rarest rarity of card in the game. I got it tonight on the stream, and it was worth over $10,000, not yet graded. So you can imagine what that card will be like graded, okay?
It's numbers in a game.
Do you want a cookie?
We made tons of money. Good progress, basically. And I was told, you know, even though, yeah, we might have seen almost everything in the game, there's still more to do. People...
And you know what? I get it when people will be like, dude, I got my BOS, Best in Slot, from, like, multi MMOs. Right, because they have to grind for it. You have to learn a boss. You have to know the drop rates. You got to this. You got to that. And it's really cool when you build the full set and you're this fucking badass PvPer or PvEer. Doesn't matter, right? I kind of understand that. Don't really understand you guys. There's a game called Nubby's Number Factory, right? The game is literally nothing.
I played that.
Yeah, it's about making big numbers. That's it. And I imagine just me bragging, you guys. I got Nubby's Number Factory to a Google Plex yesterday. That was so cool. That was so cool. What are we doing here, Phil? Why is this your life? How are you not Cobaining your brains all over? Never mind. That might get me in trouble.
People liked it. People came by and supported and enjoyed the chill vibe. So by the end of the night, there was another 4-pack openings. We did the final 2 of Abyss Eye, and then we did 2 Chaos Rising, and that's where we ended the week. And by the way, yes, I want you to watch DSP pack rips, but I'm just going to say we got another hit out of Chaos or out of Abyss Eye today. So from that Japanese box, we got Morpeko, the Armor Rouge, the new one from tonight that I won't spoil, but it was so good. Yes, it's on this Wall of Fame, okay? And then we had gotten that Black Bell. We had gotten the 2 cannon. I think we had gotten another one. So I'm almost positive we got 5 to 6 hits out of that box. For the record, in the Japanese boxes, you're only guaranteed 4 hits. You're guaranteed 1 actually valuable card, like special illustration rare, and then you're guaranteed 3 illustration rares.
Thank you so much, Phil. The fact that you put your fingers up like a fucking toddler really helped me understand 3. Don't do that in Germany, though, especially in World War II. That'll get you in trouble.
We got like 6 out of the box, so that proves that these Japanese boxes can be great. It's not just about, oh, the guaranteed pulls and then it's a dud for the rest of the box. Not at all. You have a chance to still get great cards. So I really enjoyed it. I want people's feedback. Would you like to see more Japanese boxes? We are going to do Chaos Rising English next. Would you like to see more in the future? I personally would like to alternate. Japanese can be great. It's not just about, oh.
He doesn't know it, but he a dirty boy.
Oh, the guaranteed pulls and then it's a dud for the rest of the box. Not at all. You have a chance to still get great cards. So I really enjoyed it. I want people's feedback. Would you like to see more Japanese boxes?
I would, Phil. I would like to see more Japanese box on your stream. Japanese, Korean, blondes. Blondes are good. Redheads too. Redhead box, blonde box, European box, lesbian box would be. We're not talking about the same thing, are we? Okay.
Are we?
We are going to do Chaos Rising English next. Would you like to see more in the future? I personally would like to alternate.
Yeah, goth box.
And please go watch tonight's DSP pack rips and leave comments. Let me know what you think. Give me your opinion. By the way, DSP pack rips is doing good. The videos are actually, in general, doing better views-wise than my playthroughs right now. So I know there's interest. Okay? Excellent. So 2 well-supported streams. Tons of packs open. I'm not here tomorrow. The reason being is because on Saturday is my...
Oh, God. I'm really glad that I didn't watch any of this when I was doing it. Number one, bitch, how is this not healed? Okay, do you have the fucking disorder where your blood doesn't clot? Because it really does seem like you're in a bad way. Also, is this bone? Is it flesh? And why does it curve? What is this?
Tendons? Maybe it's just tendons?
What is... I can't make... It looks like it's flat. How did you make that go flat? What is this? Oh my god, look at these muscles, you guys. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh yeah, jerk it, baby, that's it. Keep jerking it.
I feel like we're gonna get demonetized for this one. God.
Nah, we're fine.
Oh my god, it's so rough, man. And he gets on. If he actually believes like he's an Adonis, if he thinks he's even fit, I don't know how he does it. Because I wish I had that type of body dysmorphia where I thought I was strong. I wish I had that shit.
Is my huge marathon into Vestance Day. I need my day tomorrow to have off to go shopping, to prepare for the day, and I'm going to do just that. So,
y'all, I threw this stream together in about 45 minutes. If it was for like donations and stuff, I would probably need 4 to 6 hours because I'd need to set up the charity service and stuff like that. I need a day to go shopping and get booze and liquor. Bitch, that's 20 minutes. That's 20 goddamn minutes.
So tomorrow, I'm going to set up new animations. I'm going to set up new animations here.
That's literally 15 minutes.
As well as playing for contributions. I'm going to set up a festive, patriotic light show.
I don't know what charity. If I do another charity again, though, it'll probably be for the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children again. They hold a very special place in my heart.
Okay. I'm also going to be getting all my vests and hats out of the closet so they're ready to wear on Saturday, because Into Vestance Day is upon us, a marathon day where all we do is chill all day. I'll be drinking, having some cut waters and shots. All right. We're going to be talking and hanging out, and then we're going to start the closet clean out.
What is a closet clean out? He's putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Listen.
Having some cut waters and shots, all right? We're going to be talking and hanging out, and then we're going to start the closet clean out.
Clean out? What?
It's making my brain itch. It make the brain in the bad way, not the good way.
And having some cut waters and shots, all right? We're going to be talking and hanging out, and then we're going to start the closet clean out.
Oh,
it's going to be a mess.
Because
there's tons of crap in there I got to throw out. Stuff I got to determine if I really need to keep it or not, because I want to basically organize the closet so not only do I have easy access to all of my gaming stuff, my setup stuff, but also my new Pokemon card collection and
Why is your Pokemon card collection in your fucking closet that is packed to the gills with bullshit?
My classic games collection. It's buried in there. And last year we did a closet clean out and never even got to it. So this year we're going to go through it. We're going to document each game. We're going to figure out what the value is online. It's going to be very, very fun.
By the way, go ahead.
You did that last year when you're trying to see how much your gaming collection costs. Now doing it again?
Yeah, he's going to do it again. I'm calling it right now. Anything that has significant value, and I'm going to call significant value anything worth over $100, this man will be smug about. He's going to say, I can't believe I have this really cool thing. I am so much better than all of you. Like, he will use it in the future if it's significant. If his collection is worth over, say, $5,000, I don't think it is, but let's say it is. He will use that as a proof point. When people say he's not successful, he'll be like, I have a game collection in that closet worth over $5,000. It's like, dude, that is fucking toddler money for your age. What are you doing? What? There's glass that costs $5,000. Glass is an optic for a long gun, by the way. Okay. Let's just keep going.
Plus the booze and food. And the reason it's called Into Vestance Day is that for every $50 of support that I get, you're going to vote live on if you see a new hat or vest. Basically, you're going to vote on which one, and I'm going to put it on and wear it for like 30 minutes. And then basically every time we hit another milestone, another vote for another hat or vest. Okay.
Meaning he expects $100 every 30 minutes.
So that's going to be ultra fun. And big giveaways. I have a ton of Pokemon digital card codes that I will be giving out over the course of the marathon. And I have 10 gifted memberships that I'll be giving out over the course of the marathon on YouTube. So freebie give outs during Investments Day if you're into Pokemon.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. This is actually my dream in life. Genius Geezer, who says, imagine defining your success based on the value of a game collection you never use because you have no friends. Like, dude, is that not the American dream? Fuck the nuclear family, having a wife, 2 kids, 2.5 kids, sorry. Paying off a house at a boomer rate because, you got it for cheap and you got a low interest rate. Fuck that, man. No, I want a game collection, a cat, and a wife that I force feed fucking burritos to. That is the American dream, sir. No, I'm actually quite good where I am. Thanks, though. I do appreciate the question, though.
Or if you're into just, hey, getting a free membership, be there. It's going to be a great day, okay? Now, there will be no Pokemon card openings on Investments Day. Why?
Because I'm a cheap fucking asshole and I don't want to go ahead and go through packs because I expect to get thousands of dollars and that would be too much value from me to you, and I don't see that as a wise investment. Something tells me he's not going to actually say that.
A day, okay? Now, there will be no Pokemon card openings on Investments Day. Why? Because it would make sense. The whole idea is the milestones to put on hats and vests and be silly and reminisce about the past when I used to do the hats and vests on my streams. So this is the one day a year to do that. We're going to do Pokemon cards all the other days, all right? So no Pokemon card openings on Investments Day, but there will be silly fun, there'll be hijinks, cleaning the closet, game documentation, and more.
Y'all, I want you to think about that. Really think about this, okay? Well, I hate to use his thing. I want you to really think about this, right? Your favorite streamer tells you what you're going to do on this marathon. The value for you is you're going to watch a 44-year-old fuckwit do chores and then document what games he has, and he expects you to give him money while he drinks himself to blackout levels and puts on silly hats and vests. And people are gonna fucking pay him. I don't know why, but they're gonna. Rebsy, you were saying?
If you're gonna see him pass out live on stream, that would be a big good show.
Well, dude, I'm sorry, I got distracted from Genius Geezer there. One more time.
If you're gonna see him pass out live on stream, isn't that count as entertainment?
Okay, you make a point. Hold on. Do I want to see him pass out live on stream? Yes, no. But if he if he passes out live on stream, it has to be after another "Do You Like Me" rant, right? And about how Cat is the bestest angel in the whole world. Then he can pass out.
Or I'm just a tractor. Fucking.
Oh, that'd be great.
His fault. I'm gonna.
I would be a millionaire. I would be PewDiePie if I didn't have my tractors. And I was
hopeless and evil. Those dumb fuck Justin Wong is on shit. I can take him on any day.
That'd be fantastic. Can we have that? Let's make that happen.
Can we have that, please?
Genius Geezer, bro. Thank you for 22 months.
Letters
in order of the alphabet. I don't need to fucking read it. I know that's tithe. Fuck you. I just know it is. Let me just. Number 9 is I. I'm almost fine. Yeah. Fuck you. Here you go. Where is it? There it is.
No, unacceptable.
You suck. I hate you. But no, thank you, dude. Being a rap for 22 months, bro. I appreciate it.
Great day coming up. I hope you'll join me on Saturday. If you're not into any of that, come back on Sunday. We'll do a level 1 podcast, more Dark Souls 2, and the conclusion of Resident Evil Code Veronica X on that late stream.
He hasn't dumped Resident Evil Code Veronica?
He might be almost done.
Oh my god,
might,
dude.
in quotes.
Everyone, thank you so much for an amazing streaming week. I will see you all on Saturday for Investments Day. Have a safe Friday. Peace out. Have a good night.
And y'all, that's what I got.
Shit.
There we go. You can end on that with Phil and his greasy hair. That was what I had for the stream. Unless Rebsy, you got anything else cooking?
No, I'm gonna go eat some Chinese food and go touch grass.
I'm gonna go get me some Cadoba. We fucking mulched. We pulled all the weeds out of the 5 flower beds, and then poured mulch. It was the weeding that was the hardest part. I still got to mow and do trimming around the house too before fucking 4th of July, and I don't want to. But I gotta go do fucking adult shit. Rebsy, what do you got coming up? Do you want to let anybody know about anything or tell them about anything on the horizon? Sorry to bump my mic there.
StarFox is out on play coming up mid-July. I think I dropped a trailer.
Dude, I can't wait. I want to see This Is How You Don't Play StarFox. This is gonna go down as one of the streams or one of the videos of all time. I don't know what video of all time, but it's gonna go down as a good one. Let's see, who can I send you to? Is anybody doing anything? I hope King of the Ring was fucking awesome. I have nobody live, but here's what I'm gonna do. I will send you to Zombie Fan, who's streaming tomorrow. That way you guys know where it is. It's not actually an active stream. I'm gonna send you there. You'll have the link. He's covering DSP tomorrow. You couldn't find me anywhere near that fucking marathon. Not this time. I'm gonna go hang out with my stepdaughter, my little grandkids. We're gonna blow things up and have barbecues and shit like that. So yeah, that will be it, guys. Until next time, swallows the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and don't be like Phil. Never be like Phil. And until next time, guys, bye. What? Well, maybe not, because Jorge fucking pops their membership. So now I'm all fucked up. Hold on. Where are you, Jorge? You fucking motherfucker. Jorge, where'd you go? Oh my God, why is it not? And then Aiden. Welcome to the Gym Rats, bro. I appreciate it. And then Rebsy, you little bastard. Tides. Yes, I see it. I see tides. We're close to the ocean. I am still trying to find Jorge's fucking message in here. Jorge, where did your goddamn message go? So it's after stand, hothead, A, Chody, brown bear, substationary, dark Ross, zombie fan. There! Got it. Always remember Slippy dunked on. Do you need aim assist? Like,
clearly he does.
That was fucking terrible. I hate all of you. Oh, you guys were fantastic. It was for chat. Well, no, it wasn't for chat. It was for me. It was for me. Thanks are only for me on my streams, correct? No, okay. So that's it, guys. I'll see you next time. Have a good one, and bye!
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck.
Like this desert rain frog.
Oh.
Squeaking viral sensation.
It's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
11 million hits and counting.
Fucking.
It sounds like a dog toy.
Ass.
But actually, this
facts
is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it.
Ferocious.
Test me, bitch.